Hello, hello, hello. We're doing Let's Build a Zoo today. I had to actually go through a lot to fix all the settings on this so that my voice wasn't drowned out by the really loud music, so please let me know if I need to adjust anything, but I think we should be good. I had a few technical difficulties, but I think we're good now. I've already built a zoo in this game, so I think we're just going to continue my save and see what fun we can have. But, yeah, I'm pretty far into this game. I played this a lot already, just on my own because I thought it was really fun. And I forget how to play it because I haven't done this in a very, very long time. I played it I just binged it one night and played a few hours of it, and I haven't played it since then. But we're gonna play this game. So, as you can see, I kind of have it sectioned off. Like, I have grass animals and stuff over here, and then I have more of my desert animals here, and I have a mountain enclosure over here with some bears, and I have a savanna enclosure and kind of a jungle enclosure. I'm sure there's a way better way to organize this park, but at the moment I don't know how that is. So I'm kind of just playing this game the way that I see fit. But yeah, this is kind of how it goes. Animals are hungry. So basically you're supposed to just take care of these animals. You assign tasks to managers or the workers and stuff like that, and try to keep animals fed and entertained. For some reason, one of the enrichment things is a trampoline, which I think is just kind of hilarious. Trying to see I mean, it kind of makes sense for, I don't know, some of these animals to jump on it, but seeing pigs jump on a trampoline is very funny. But yeah, so we're gonna try to see if we can keep these animals alive. I haven't had an animal die since one of my rabbits died a very long time ago, and it was just old age, so hopefully we keep them alive. I'm not really sure, but we'll see how this goes. I guess we'll just kind of see. So you get buses in, which produces a whole bunch of CO2. Yes, I know they're not getting enough food. It produces a whole bunch of CO2, and you can put trees in the park that counteract that, which is definitely how that works for sure. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. There's a research hub where you can buy more research and stuff. I've never bought any of the crops because I don't really want to do crops. And there's kind of an evil route you could take with this game too, where you can build a bacon factory and just make all of your pigs into bacon and sell them that way and that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. I think I'll get some flowers for decoration. Surveillance. I haven't had any issues with that yet. Maybe a slushy shop. I'm just spending my research points up here on various things to kind of make my park look a little bit nicer. I think we'll leave it at that for now. So we have different tasks over here as well that you're supposed to do. I'm not quite sure, some of these tasks seem very difficult. Some are easy, where it's get this many visitors, but to open my zoo for 10 hours, I have to, purchase, the lights. I think you can see them in here. Lampposts and stuff. And I guess I could get them. I don't really want to go through the effort of putting lampposts through my entire zoo because I think that's gonna drive me nuts trying to rearrange things. But I can open my zoo for longer if I have those, so I don't know if... Yeah. I don't know. I have to do something else to get it up the extra percent, because you can get it an hour longer if you get lampposts, but I don't know what you need to do to make it open even longer than that. It's kind of odd, so we'll just kind of have to see how this goes. You can also add animals by going and adopting from a shelter, like this. Or you can trade with other zoos around the world by getting the animal that they want to trade, and you can get new animals for different habitats and that kind of thing. I don't think I have any available to trade right now. Usually it's flashing, so that one I think I can trade. So they want this echidna for 2 donkeys. Typically I try to actually build the enclosure before I get the animal, just so that I don't have to put it in some random enclosure. But I think I'll get this duck while I'm here. And I'll just like put it in the chicken cage for now. Actually, I put it in the duck cage. That makes a lot more sense. So we're gonna try to get that donkey I saw, I think. We'll just put it down here. I think that makes sense. So to build enclosures, you click this, and then you have to draw the size of the enclosure you want. I think I'll make it like this for now. It's not very big, but I think it'll work. Just something for me to put the animal in before I expand the rest of my zoo. I'm actually doing okay on money. I don't have any loans right now. I paid that off. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Let's add some objects as well. Hi, Zoroko. Welcome. We have to have it within like the area of blue, because this kind of shows where you have water pumps available. So to put water in their pen, I'm gonna have to put it probably here and here, so it's within the blue. And they don't cost anything different. They just kind of sit in there and look pretty. But every animal needs water. If you don't have water, then they can die, and we don't want that. We're gonna add some shelter so that they can live longer. I'll just do a little shelter in the corner. And then let's also add some enrichment so that they don't get too bored. I kind of add just bushes usually. I think right there is fine. And then we'll add a sprinkler in case they get too hot. And we'll add a couple of balls. We'll do green ones. Nice. It's kind of funny. Every time I have like, and this isn't super consistent because you can see here, but usually for the carnivores like these guys, I'll give them like red balls to play with because I think about it like their hunting instincts. It allows them to hunt better. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. But now we can add some animals. We'll try to get the donkeys here. And I have 2 of these guys, so we'll go with the one that's not pregnant, because then we don't lose an extra animal we have. We'll trade it and we'll get some donkeys. So now we'll put them right in here, and they should be good on size, and hopefully they'll produce other animals. So the main point of this game is to basically get just more and more animals and kind of size up your zoo and that kind of thing. But you can get different species, I guess. Or different types per species, so you have like this kind of camel and this kind of a camel. And if you get all kinds, like I have all these kinds of geese, then you can like, and it's very creepy. You can just like use CRISPR and like combine them, which I don't really like. I think it's really bizarre and like just odd to do, because they come out like, where are they? Like this. They just put the head of one creature on another animal's body. Why are you in here? What are you? Why are you in here? I'll have to move that creature. I have no idea why that one's even in there. Go here. But this is my pen for animals that aren't the correct animal that they should be. So there's just like a bunny head on a duck and just all sorts of weirdness going on here. Yeah, this is a goose duck, which seems really normal, but apparently it's some mutant. But yeah, it is very bizarre. You have to click this, not her, but you have to click this every day in the storeroom, and you have to purchase all the animal food. And you can change what you feed them based on like how fulfilling their diet should be and how much money you want to spend. So, like for the horse, right now I have full satiation, full nutrition by balancing this, but you can see like this is $50 more a day, versus if I just did straw it would be so much cheaper. But I'm going for like a very kind route for the animals. I don't really want to harm them or anything like that, so I'm trying to make sure they have a very balanced diet. But yeah, let's see. Having some low water issues. If you say track, it'll show you which pen you're having issues in. So right now I'm having issues in the pig pen. Because I did the nice route, instead of killing the animals if I don't want them, I can go to this place, which is animal conservation, and I can actually sell animals I don't want, which can be very helpful when you have a ton of pigs that you don't want. So I try to get rid of the pigs that are more mature, I guess, so that if I need to have ones that have babies, these ones won't be able to. So we'll try to get rid of some of these ones. I want to have at least one male and one female. So for all the black pigs, I'll get rid of those ones. And then I'll get rid of... that one's just a weird hybrid one. I'll get rid of this one. We'll keep that one and get rid of all of these. And then we're gonna keep 2 of the boars, which is like that one. We'll keep this one, and we'll keep this one, and we'll get rid of this one. And I think now if I look at the pigs I have, this is much better. Now we have 2 black ones, 2 boars, 2 pink ones, and then a little spotted one. So that way if we need to breed, we can just like breed more specifically for which ones we want. And that way they're not going to run out of water, which is important. We don't want them to get, dehydrated, because not all of them can have access to water. Up here you can actually selectively breed certain animals. See, like this one's infertile and this one's able to breed, so you can change what you want to breed here. Let's see here. But like with these ones, I can say, okay, let's breed these 2, or we can pick a different animal as well. I try to keep the animals that are already, like there's very few of them just in the pen, because that way they can just breed while they're in the pen, and then more people can see them as we're doing that. I think this one would be a good pair to breed, because we have a lot of badgers in their pen. And we try to get these ones that say new, so we selectively breed those. And sometimes they're already pregnant, so you just leave them in the pen and hope for the best. Okay, those are also pregnant. Breed these 2. Can't do that. Wow, all of these animals are just pregnant. And all the ones with the gold star are ones that I've already got all of the species for, all of the kinds. Guess we'll just let that run its course then. And right here is where I have a lot of my money coming in, just because we have a lot of the, I don't know, like shops and stuff down there. Monkey. Yes, we have lots of monkeys. I'll show you. Well, we have a monkey statue at the front, which makes no sense because the monkeys are all the way at the back. These are the monkeys we have. They're just going yoom on the trampoline. But yeah, we'll just let them do their thing, I guess, because they're already pregnant, so there's no point in trying to put them in this facility. We have a good amount of monkeys in there. So now, they had another baby duck, which allows me to trade it. We're gonna have to see if I can actually trade it, because I try not to trade the ones that I only have one of, because then I might not have it for further trading. So this is what I was talking about. Right now it starts off with just 100% whatever the cheapest thing is. So this one is straw, so we're going to turn this down to like 50, so their satiation will be lower, but we'll turn it up in other respects. Some of these cap off, so like the carrots I think cap off at 10%. No, 15? 20? Yeah, see they capped off right here. Oops. Right here. So if you just keep going, it's not going to add anything to their diet. So I try to put that around 15. This one's probably 5, 10. That's pretty good. That seems good. So now their satiation is good, they're satisfied, their nutrition is pretty much at the top, and now we have to buy the new food for them, and everyone is satisfied. Excellent. So at the end of the week, you get this summary that kind of tells you what you've earned. And some of this stuff is really difficult for me to understand. This is like business, and I'm not a business major. I don't understand how this works. But you can see your current held money, so this is how much money you have. Current loan. Currently I have 0, which means I don't have to repay a loan. But at one point I had a small loan just because I went over. You can generate electricity as well with like windmills and things like that. And you can also generate water. And so because I generate more than I use, I get more money from the companies themselves, which is great. So even though I went down in money, I earned some money back from utilities that I produce. We also see gas emissions. So this is like the gas produces CO2, and then I can collect it with the trees. There's also trash, and I am very close to how much I produce and how much is recycled. So I think I need to just make a couple more recycling bins or another recycling center, and we'll get this to 0, or we'll get this to a positive number. But $18 is really nothing to sniff at. I have to pay my salaries for all of my animal keepers, which ends up being a lot, but you know, they have to take care of the animals. And then you can see that even though I'm going down, I also have some increase as well. So not too bad. So I know that I was able to trade. Actually, we're going to pause for a second. So you can see how the animals are hungry every morning, and it's because my employees aren't doing their job. So we're going to try to get some more applicants. Let's see. This one's good. And we'll just hire a few more of these people so that we aren't stressed out. We'll dismiss these ones, hire this one, and then we'll try to close this so that we don't have to pay, because I've been paying $5 a day just to see if I could find anyone to work for my zoo, but now that I've bought a few more people, we should be good on that front. Alright, so we're working on different tasks. This one I kind of have to just wait. It's just the janitor has to work his way up. Maybe I will actually look for a janitor because I only have 3. Let's see. So we'll try to recruit and hire a janitor. And then we have to discover 60 unique employees. That's just like you have to have different colored employees in different sections. So you have to get all of those. And I'm at 38%. Map genomes, and that's just getting more animals. And then opening my zoo, I am working on trying to add those light posts. So if I go to get animals, they said that there was a tradable variant I had. So I have this one duck I could trade. And I think I will, but let me see what these little pigs need. Not these guys. We need this one. Perfect. Meerkats need a desert enclosure, so we'll just go build another desert enclosure over here. I'm starting to run out of room for desert enclosures. So we'll just build one, and then we're going to have to expand eventually so that everyone can have room. But we'll just build a nice small one right now. And we'll put some water in there for them, and then we'll add some enrichment, and then we'll call it good for now, and we'll add more as soon as we get them. We'll just put a bush right there, and we'll get some animals by trading this, because this duck doesn't seem too rare. So we'll select this one. And because I got an extra, so I get 2 meerkats right here, and then they can breed to make more. So we get this new task. Let's see what they say. We need to turtle up. I love monster movies, that's why I'm wearing a costume of my favorite monster. I really want to take a picture of my tortoise, though. I heard that there are monsters based on them. Do you think you could get one in your zoo for me? Alright, this seems like an easy enough task, so we just have to get a tortoise. Alright. Let's let the money flow in. Low water in this enclosure, so let's get rid of some cappies. Where are the capybaras? Alright, so we've got a little lady, we've got another little lady. Oh, they're all little ladies. Well, then we'll try to get rid of that one. Boy, girl, and those two. This, we've got girl, boy, we'll get rid of those ones. Girl, 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 boy. So we'll get rid of those ones. And this one. Excellent. So now they should have enough water. The other option is to just keep making bigger and bigger enclosures, but it's very difficult to do that. And I have tried to use contraceptive for a lot of these animals to just make sure that they're not breeding over and over and over, so we don't end up with too many of them, especially in this enclosure. So now that they have that, they shouldn't breed any more animals. I have that for the rabbit pen, and I also have it for the goose pen because their genomes are complete. So all of the animals that have complete genomes are the ones that I try to keep them from breeding anymore. So the bunnies, the geese, the snakes, and oh, the cappies still need to. Well, maybe that's why I haven't had them have contraceptives, so we'll just change that. Alright. So hopefully we get more of those little cappies. Let's see. Track some enrichment. And that's just because we have so many in here, but we can possibly get rid of some of them as well. It's very difficult because I don't have a whole lot of room in this zoo right now, and I can probably buy more. 20,000. Why not? Now we have a lot more room. We'll put this back up in the corner so it's out of the way. So now we can expand a little bit more. When you buy it, it becomes this dirt. So I'm trying to floor it, but I think I might just stop because it's so expensive to add the pathways for everyone. It just makes it a lot harder. And you can change the speed up here, which helps, because sometimes they go way too fast for me. Alright. Let's see. Yep, this looks pretty good. Let's see if we can get some more animals. I think it's just at the... Oh, okay. So if you go to the animal shelter, sometimes there's new animals just sitting there. So we'll rescue this little camel because I need more camel variations. Perfect. So we can also... I think I will just destroy these. Because I had trash cans, but now I have some recycling bins. So hopefully if I destroy these, then we won't have any issues with people throwing anything in them. And we'll have a much cleaner zoo. Alright. And I think we'll add some more windmills as well, because then the added production of the energy will make it a little bit easier. Awesome. I don't know if any of you guys have ever played this game before, but if you have any tips and suggestions, please offer them. Or if you have anything you'd like me to do, please offer that as well, because I'm happy to do that. And if you have any suggestions for other games you want to see me play, let me know that too, because I'm happy to play other games as well. We have a little badger that was born. Oh boy, another creepy, awful, horrible discovery. Let's put it in the cage of creepy, awful, horrible discoveries. There it goes. Great. Alright, well, we're doing pretty good. This isn't too bad. And I was going to add some more of the windmills up here, because then we can earn money off of making more energy for people. So this is the evil side of the game. You can actually build factories, and just like... You think my zoo is morbid, okay? Look, you can build, like, factories, okay? And the factories, like... kill the animals and make them into bacon and those kinds of things. This zoo is a sanctuary compared to those. Yeah, and you can also build farms, but I don't really want to do that. Lesser evil is still evil? No, it's not. It's my zoo is good. Look at these animals are so happy. Look how happy they are. Look how happy this one is. He looks like Big Chungus. Look at him. Aren't they so happy? I think they look really happy. They have... the abominations are really bad. And they're front and center in my zoo, so people walk in and this is the first thing they see. Just like a, a rabbit's head on a snake body. It's the worst. And then there's a snake head on a duck body. And then there's a rabbit head on a duck body. And then there's a snake head on a rabbit body. It's the worst thing. Look at this one squished. He doesn't even know what he's doing anymore. This one got out. They're horrible. And I don't even know why that's a thing. Like, why is there even an option to, like, make crisper abominations? I just do it because the game tells me to. It's pretty bad. I won't lie. They're pretty awful. Just wait till I can start combining, like, some of the creepier animals together. Because right now it's just normal animals, but, like... Imagine this thing combined with something. That sounds awful. I'm gonna buy them food. It costs me so much money. Maybe I should just switch it back to feeding them awful, horrible food. Look at this pig. His name's Cutie. Wow. There's new births everywhere. Look at this cute little duck. Skeeter. I love him. So anyway, back to the little factory corner I have. Yeah, also this is an incinerator in case any of my animals die. I can use it to incinerate their bodies, which is a totally normal thing to just have in a zoo, as you know. I can't put this here. I want to move things around, though. Oh my gosh, stop quacking at me. I'm gonna move this over so that the incinerator's in the corner. I'm not sure if people get upset seeing the incinerator, but I like to just keep it out of the way. This is totally normal. I just have a lot of windmills in the corner making a lot of money for me. It's the only way I can afford more animals. Perfect. Now no one will even know. It's great. I keep forgetting what I was gonna do. I think I was gonna build more windmills. I have signs now? Ooh! Where are the snakes? I'll put the snake post right by the snake pen. I don't know where. Oh, I have no room for anything. Put it right in the middle of the walkway. So everyone has inconvenience having to walk around it. Nah, I won't do that. I'll put it right... Can I even put it here? I think people can walk by it still. There. It's perfect. I love it. Hi, Tom! Oh, you have bad Wi-Fi? Hi, Tom. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you being here even though that you can't hear me because your Wi-Fi's awful. Oh, thanks, Joe. I appreciate that. That sucks. I hate having bad Wi-Fi. It makes it really inconvenient to watch things or play games. I do appreciate having people here, though. Let's see if we can hire a janitor. Elmo. I'm hiring Elmo. Miles! Perfect. Jane, just because it said new next to it. Now I have lots of janitors. I don't think I need to have that many. But, alas. You're welcome. Or thank you. Thank you, Joe, for relaying. And thank you, Tom, for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I just appreciate having people that are actually watching instead of me just sitting here talking to myself. It makes it a lot easier. What's that gonna do? Oh, yeah, I was gonna stop this. Edit. Turn that off. Great. Perfect. Also, people will complain if the ticket price is too low, which seems odd, and you have to kind of keep it at about this percentage. So I can raise it a little bit and people will pay more to get into my zoo. But you have to do it, like, just slowly or else they get super mad at you. If you just charge them a whole bunch and then no one comes to your zoo. I'm still having issues with getting 200 visitors in one day. And I'm not sure if that... Like, at one point, I just made it free. How dare you undercharge me for the zoo? I know, right? They're like, how dare you? Sometimes they say things like, wow, it was such a steal to get into the zoo. And I guess I overhear them and I just charge them more, which is so crappy. More plants and decor. Rude. This place is so drab. Dude, just have you been here? Stefania, please. You think I'm poor? You think you're better than me, don't you? Yeah, right? I'm gonna charge them more. Then they'll feel like they're actually rich because they can afford it. Let's see here. I can make a glue factory? Dude, I can make so much money on this zoo. A belt factory? All I have to have is snakes. Dude, this this game can be so dark. I'm just like curious what doing an evil run would be like, because this is awful. Farm processor. I don't even know what I want. I don't even know. Ooh, this one has a cool pride flag option. Ice sculptures. Animal hedges. This is all decor. I don't even know how to decorate. Meat processor, no. Arctic plants. Morbid? Yeah, this game is very morbid. But only if you play it in a certain way. I like these arches. They look cool. Lamppost animal lights. Wow. Ah, see, if I get these, then it says it'll open it by 2 hours per day. So then I can complete the challenge finally. Alright, well, I need 25 research points, so we're gonna just keep going as is. My pretzel shop earned so much money for me. Great. The babies are so adorable. Guys, look at the baby. Wait, where did it go? Oh no. There he be. Nah, no! Stop moving! This one. He's a little baby. So cute. This music is so boppin'. Let's buy some more animal food. I have to buy it like all at once, and I kind of wish it would just like automatically pay for it, but I guess it wants me to see what I'm paying for. So let's change the diet of this meerkat and make it a little bit better. Spiders. Scorpions. Man, imagine just buying scorpions and spiders to feed your meerkats. These coffee berries, they don't need very much of. Let's increase this to, or let's decrease this, actually, to like 40, I guess? So we can increase their nutrition requirements. Perfect! Look at that! Oh no, they're overfed. Hang on, they're gonna get fat. I can't have that. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. Now they're much better. Awesome. Now everyone is happy with their diets. Fantastic. Oh, look at this little black bear. Oh, there's a baby. His name is Gator. Who names these guys? Kitty? Why are they all named animals that aren't what animal they are? Francois. Bud. Ripley. Wow, look at that. They're so happy jumping on all their trampolines. So some people get turned away if they don't want to pay the price that I have set, but if I just keep the like ratio correct, then people are pretty happy, which is good. I just have to make sure that this ratio doesn't get too full of the red. Nice. Little kiwi. Sorry, my stream manager crashed, so I didn't see the chat for a minute, but I'm back. We got a welfare report of B. Why not an A? It's not a great zoo, but a good zoo. I am trying so hard. Well, it's just that they need cleaned. Mascots will receive 110% donations or receive a reward. Seeing as I don't have mascots, we'll just take the reward of 277, because that is difficult. The snake-headed duck knocked me down a grade? Yeah, probably, right? What? I'm not that awful! My zoo is fine! I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone else loves my zoo. Where's the snake-headed duck? I'm gonna get rid of it. This one? Or this one? One of those two did it. Horrible. How dare you? I know that there's something that I'm not doing that I just cannot bring myself to do, and it's to section off, like, your workers, like, where they're supposed to work. And you're supposed to, like, click them, and you're supposed to zone them, and you say, okay, your zone is the monkeys. And then you click another one. But I don't know how to, like, zone them all at once, because if I could just do that, it would be so much easier. But there's too many, and they all just go to the same ones. It's really difficult. Zone. Your zone is this one. So I tried, but it's really difficult to know who you've already zoned and who you haven't. Then everyone just goes hungry, but then they're fine, because they eat as soon as they go hungry. So you'd think it'd be an okay zoo, but apparently it's not. So let's see how many people we're hitting just getting visitors, because I bet if I made it like free for a day, we could probably hit 200 if we're close enough. I just don't want to let people in for free if I'm not going to be that close to the challenge. We're getting to like... We're getting pretty close. If I could open it for 10 hours, I bet we would get there. Because we get to, yeah, set like 80%. Alright, so we got some money from that. Produced and recycled that much, so we'll probably need to buy another recycling plant, but most things went up besides profit. Not too bad, though. That's because I bought extra land this week. So we'll buy another one of these recycling plants, or machines, or something like that. Move this over to the other side, though, because I don't like that it's over there. put it in front of the incinerator. We're just gonna hide the incinerator so no one knows. I think it'd be much better if no one knew that that existed. Let's see. Where do we want to put this? Put this here. Yeah, hire someone for that. Put these like this. And they're just recycling plants in the corner of the zoo. Enrichment. Low water? Where? Chickens! Okay, let's pause this for a second then. See if we can get rid of some chickens. I mean, send them to the wilds for conserving the planet. This is gonna be perfect. Watch this. We got so many of these chickens. Boomer. I want to keep Boomer. And Abby, even though their names are kind of opposites. Perfect. Release. Awesome. Look at that. We're doing great now. They're going to the farm? Yeah, they are. They're going to the farm down the road. These poor chickens. So, oh, it's time for the monkeys to go. Actually, you know what? Maybe I won't get rid of the monkeys. I love the monkeys too much. I rescued them from the rainforest. I can edit the enclosure though and make it a little bit bigger if you just change the shape a little bit. We'll go like this. And then we'll add the gate there again. And now the monkeys have a lot more space. That's good. Because they need some more water, we'll add some extra water for them. And it can go pretty much anywhere because they have a water pump right next to them, which is good. So we'll do that. Add some extra enrichment items. I really wish there was a better variety for enrichment because we have small balls, trampolines, bushes, sprinkler, rope, and then big balls, and that's it. So I guess I'll throw in a few more of these. Throw in a few of these. And maybe another trampoline, I guess. And then another sprinkler, and call it good. I think that's good. The shapes are so weird, like nothing makes any sense in this zoo. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. These guys are hungry. Why? And I have my snakes in different pens. I just don't have enough room in the one pen for them. Even if they've stopped breeding now, which I think they should have at this point. Why are these snakes jumping on the trampoline? This is normal behavior. Nothing's wrong. My zoo should get an A rating. This is perfect. Can I get more animals? I'm such a responsible pet owner. There's people, there's animals at the zoo, at the animal shelter. I know what I'm talking about. None that I want though, because I already have all these. I have this camel already, I have this bear, I have this donkey, I have this goose, so I think we're okay on that one. We're kind of just waiting for the animals to create more. I think the research points are good now. Can I buy the lamppost? Yeah. Now, I think, yeah, there we go. We finished the task. Perfect. Save the rainforest. Again. Can you help us by giving 50% of all money collected by your mascots in the next month? Yes, because I have no mascots. Why would I reject? Create a hybrid. Oh no. See, this is the thing. I have to choose to make these hybrids. They won't let me not make a hybrid. So I have to either choose if I want a snake and duck hybrid or a pig and capybara hybrid. I don't know which one to choose. I did just scam them. What do you guys want? Should I do a snake and duck hybrid or a pig and cappy hybrid? Pig and cappy? I think that's a solid choice. Yeah? Okay, I'll do that one. These two are going into the CRISPR machine. We're gonna see what comes out. The thing is with the pigs need so much space. That's why their enclosure is huge, just because of their space requirement, that when I combine them with anything, they need so much room. Like this one needs this entire space to himself. But these can all live in the one little enclosure, so I'm gonna have to make a whole new enclosure for the pig and cappy one. It's gonna be awful. Nice. Your zoo is too big. Us Goths have to do everything slowly, and the idea of walking all the way across the zoo to hang out with like-minded animals of the dark is unacceptable. Please build more underground areas so we can move around in the shadows without making our white makeup run. This is so offensive. I mean, I'll do it, but also, that's kind of offensive, isn't it? Yeah, right? Some of these challenges are so weird. I don't know why they're like this. Like, some of the tasks are from really weird people. Like, that guy's one of the weirdest ones, for sure. Like this one, I'm really grateful for your past donation, but the rabbit didn't work out. So I gave her a rabbit as like a support animal, and now she's asking for a capybara for like a support animal. And if I give it to her, then it counts as like being bad, so I don't want to do it. But but I don't know why she's asking me for one. Some of these challenges are so strange. And this one's also creepy. Mike wants me to burn 5 animals in one day. I don't understand what he wants from me. Isn't the beauty of the flames fascinating? But you know, I think we can make the flames bigger by keeping it burning all day. Burning a few animals in a day should do. Like, that's so creepy. I don't want to do that. It's so awful. So, anyway, some of these tasks are just really too weird for me. I don't like them. More water! Just put some of you in this breeding machine, I guess. Let's see. Let's do that. That should be good. Enrichment. These guys? I have too many ducks. Oh! Look at the tiny ducks! They're so small! They're so cute! I love them. They're so cute! Alright, let's get rid of some of the ducks that we have that we don't need anymore. We'll just get rid of those guys. Those guys. They can't really have children yet, but they'll grow up. It'll be fine. And this one too. Release! Into the wild you go! Are they? Yeah, they are on coke, it seems like. I don't know why they're doing that. It's bizarre to me. I have so many issues. All of my enclosures are saying that they don't have, like, they need enrichment and they need water, and I don't know what to do. I can't possibly give them a bigger enclosure. Let's see. Get rid of these guys. And this one's a boy and girl, so then we'll have some more room for some new ones. Luckily it counts as good when I release the animals, because I wouldn't know how else to get rid of them, because I was having to pay to get rid of them before, which was really annoying. Let's see here. There's this one. Willie! Let's get rid of those badgers, and then this one. We'll get rid of these ones. So that way we don't have to worry about that as much. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Now we have more room for these animals. Okay. I really should put more lights out now that people are actually staying after dark. Cool, cool. It said it attracted 200 people, but I didn't get 200, so we're gonna have to probably just do a day where it's free to see if we can get people to actually arrive at my zoo. Let's see if we can build some lampposts. Yeah, there we go. How much are these? 15, 25, 25, 50, 50. Maybe we'll do a couple of the flamingo lights. Or these ones, just in like some areas for decor. I don't want to block anyone from not being able to walk though, so we have to be kind of careful where we put these. But hopefully I won't get as many complaints about this zoo looking boring if I put these up. I think this should be good. I have no idea. That seems good. Then we'll put some simple ones just out and about for people so that they can look around and actually see, not in the dark. Sometimes these are really hard, like I don't know where to put things. I want people to be able to walk by and I can't see anything. So I just gotta put them into corners and stuff. That way they can be fine looking around and seeing things. This is totally fine. Yeah, perfect. They can't even get to that trash can if I do that. I can't even put anything over here. I'll put it right there. Right there. Right there. That's probably good. We'll see how it looks when it starts going faster. When it gets to be nighttime and it's dark. Uh-oh, I just moved this one. And I didn't even see where I moved it from. Oh god. Oh no. It's fine. I don't know if I actually moved it. I might have just been still holding it. I need to hire someone? Apparently I don't have anyone hired here. Huh. Guess I need to buy one more, or I need to recruit one more person for that then. Alright, we'll look for someone then. I guess they quit. They hated my zoo so much that they just decided they wanted to leave. Which is fair. That's valid. Let's see. I don't know if there's really any other animals we can get until we start breeding more combinations and stuff, but okay, let's pause this really quick. I have lights in pretty good places. Let's build a couple more so that people can actually see in some of these areas. It's kind of hard because I don't want to put anything where they can't walk in these like walkways. But we'll put something down. We'll put something here and here. Because they shouldn't have to walk around this. They can walk the other way. Put something here. Let's see. So they can see there. These lights don't give off very much light, honestly. I thought they would be a little bit better than this, but they just kind of glow in like one little area. This is definitely not a zoo I would go to in real life, I'm gonna be honest with you. That seems pretty good. I don't know if they actually need lights, or if this is something that they're gonna just get mad at me for not putting down, but we'll go with that. Attracted 200 people. Alright. So now we can get another animal. Tanks a ton, going all out. We need a tank, yes, a big military tank. I can't tell you what it's for, but it's going to help animals in pain everywhere. What? I have to either donate $50,000 to eco-terrorists so that they can buy a tank, which is apparently the moral choice, or I can reject the offer. Why is this the moral choice? I don't really know what I want to do. I kind of want to give them money for a tank, but that also seems like that's illegal, right? I don't have any money. I have no idea. I guess I'll reject it. I like to take all the moral choices, but this is a lot of money I don't have right now. And I don't want to have a loan again, because that was not fun. So we'll go without for now. I know I don't have enough water. They'll be fine. Just share. Let's see what we can do. Look at these fat-faced capybaras. They're so funny looking. Okay, we've got a boy, a girl. What, these names are so weird. Gromit, Logan, Puffy. Alright, well, and we'll get rid of some long ones, long-tailed ones too. Yeah, okay, that's better. Then we don't have issues with overcrowding. Okay, good. Apparently I'm at 93 good. I don't even know, like, what the measurement is. Good points? Morality is, my morality is 93. People don't like me though, apparently. See, look at this. You can, like, make pigs into bacon and make belts with the snakes and make glue with the horses. It's horrible. And milk the cows? How dare you milk cows? Monkey milk! Ooh. What the heck? That's bizarre. Some people just leave because apparently my zoo isn't decorated well, but I'm doing everything I can. I don't think it's that bad. Go to the research hub. Eco-idiots captured. After declaring war on all those that abuse animals through animal testing, the local group called eco-terrorists were easily apprehended by law officials. As he was being dragged into the police van, Stephen Moresi shouted, "I won't sleep until you all pay. From supermarkets to meat eaters to the local zoo, everyone deserves to pay for their crimes against nature. The criminal will be held in custody until the upcoming trial." Yeah, I know! It's because they didn't have a tank. Because I didn't pay you $50,000 for a tank so you could shoot people. God. Oh my god. He was trying to buy power tools. He was caught outside the power tool place. Maybe he shouldn't have done that. Black market, report him. Goodbye. He entered my zoo. He should not have entered my zoo. Blow. What the heck? Why is this horse saying blow? Jersey, what's wrong with you? The horse has needs, I know. The horse got a blow. Oh, look at this cappy! It's so cute! It was a little moldy. Cute. Let's see if I can actually breed. Oh, I guess they're nursing them. Return those two because they're not working. Let's see here. Let's try to breed those two, because I have plenty of monkeys for people to look at. I don't want to take like the only two out of the pen, but if there's multiple, then I'll do that. Look at these little bears. Oh, they're so cute. Look at these meerkats. I still haven't built them a proper enclosure. They're just sitting in this tiny thing. No wonder people hate my zoo. This is so cruel. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Fairy lights, lollipop deco, a windmill. Dude, I don't even know. A gift shop. Meat processor efficiency. Alright, I think we'll hold off for now. Look at an animal-themed subway pack. Because then I can start putting down other subway packs and then maybe people will be able to get around better. Look at the meerkat one! Oh, it's so perfect! It's gonna go right next to the meerkats. I love it. What's this one? Bears? Oh, well that sucks because the bears are right here. I have an idea. Maybe if I do this. Maybe if I just take this one. Hang on. We'll move this one up here. We'll move the meerkat one all the way up here. And we'll even make it bigger. Like, I don't know, this big. And we'll put the gate, I don't know, right here. Then we could have the meerkat subway thing here and the bear one down here. It's perfect. I love it. But I have to get a new water pump for these guys. Actually, no, I'll do this so that they don't die. I don't even know what I need. What's this? What did I see? A snake bench? Aw, oh, dude. I need to do so much more decorating. Look at this little camel. It's so cute. Perfect. A camel bench. The panda can go by the bear cage. And the snake one will go... That's huge! What is this thing? I'm gonna put it here. Can you still get through? Yeah. Perfect! These are bizarre. Okay, wait. That's not what I was doing. I was trying to get a water pump. I can't remember where that is. Right here. We'll put one right here. And right there. Just so we have that a little bit more covered. And then I'll move this up a little bit. Perfect. Does that camel not block that path? Well, you see, this whole path is already blocked. Because they can't get past these things. So I'm figuring that, like, they can go around. You know? Yeah. You got it. And I guess I can move this up a little bit. Actually, maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll edit this enclosure so that these are just up one more. And they can actually get up a little bit better. So we'll just keep the shape basically exactly the same, but just make it up one, like this. There. So now they can get past it. See? It's perfect. The moving stuff in this game kind of sucks. I kind of wish I could just, like, I don't know, have like an edit mode where I can then just click things and move all of them instead of like selecting move on each thing. But that's okay. There. Isn't that better? That's so nice. Now they can get through and they can go up and around and get on this little camel's back. It's perfect, I tell you. Perfect. But now I have to change this bear cage because I think it's too small. Make it go like this. There we go. That's better. Move this little bush up here for them. There we go. That's better, huh? Lovely. They can still go through here. Perfect. Look at this weird snake bench. I love it. Cackle. What was that noise? Okay, let me double check really quick because I think I'm searching for a job for park staff. Yeah, we'll just hire the first person that we see. Sort by applicant. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. What? Oh, there we go. Hire this person. And then close it, because I don't need to hire anyone else. Perfect. Okay, let's see now. Alright. Everything seems to be going pretty well now, which is good. We just can't quite get to 200 visitors in one day. Nice, nice. This music is so chill. I wonder if it would play something different if you did the evil route of this game. Ooh, we're at exactly 50,000? That's nice. Okay, we did pretty good. That's kind of all I do. I look at the weekly thing and I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty good. No, I'm not going to paint a goose to look like a peacock. That's horrible. No, never. We'll buy some food for the animals. It costs so much money. Let's see, though. Okay, everyone seems good on that. I think this means that we completed a task. Yeah, we did. Which one? Have 5 horses in one enclosure. Pip. I used to work and I kind of miss it. Oh, they want to come, like, raise our horses. Thank you, horse girl. I appreciate the $500 that you gave me. Look at this tiny horse! It's so small! He's so little! The little babies in this game actually are pretty cute because they're just so... They're like tiny versions of the adults. Yeah, his name's Fuzzy! Look at Fuzzy go! He's an adult sprinkler! Look at him go! He's the size of the water dish. He's so little. I can't... There we go. So cute. Yeah, the little babies are cute because they're just like tiny versions of like adults. Look at this monkey! He's so little. Or she. She's so little, Bones, the monkey. Look at her! Oh! She do a heckin' bounce. Oh! Look at her go! They're very cute. I really like the baby animals in this game. Because they don't look like the baby versions, they just look like tiny versions of the actual animals. Ooh, a new shelter variant. Let's see. Ooh, I can even trade an animal for some new ones. Let's check this out first. A tapper, or a taper. Or tapir. I don't even know how you pronounce it. That's how I would say it's like a tapir. I need to get a jungle environment for them though, so let's build that really quick. Put it right here. Let's do cute little... Oh, you know what though? I've learned my lesson from last time. I should make a pathway through. Tapir. Okay. I want to make a tapir enclosure. Thank you for the pronunciation. Help. Put it like this? That's not very big though. I guess we can make a tiny one for now, but those things need a lot of space, I'm pretty sure. We'll put the gate right across from the bench, I guess, so that they get a straight view into the gate instead of the animals. Let's add some water. This music is so, like, creepy and intense sometimes. I don't really like it, but... Well, like, some of it's really good and some of it's just really creepy. A jungle! Wow! And then we'll add some enrichment. This looks nice. And then I guess we'll get them a little water sprinkler because they'll get hot. And a couple balls. It's good, see? Maybe not big enough for the animal I want, but we're gonna try to do it anyway. Yeah, barely enough room for one, but that's okay. We only have one, so it's not like it's gonna reproduce and take up too much space. And then I think there was another animal we could get. Was this one. We could trade a bear for these little guys. Armadillos. So let's see if we can build another enclosure. So that one is a grassy one, so I think I'll put the grassy enclosure here for the armadillos. Just so that it's pretty consistent with zoning, because then I have this here, the savanna's right in the middle of everything. Although maybe? Nah, I'll leave this for like construction stuff, just in the corner. Maybe I'll actually do this though. Put this here, put this here, move this guy right here, this one here, and move this over just a tad so that there's actually a pathway next to it now. And then I'll build some more windmills, but I have to figure out how to do that. Right here. Wow, that was no money at all. They're actually not too bad. They're only 100 apiece. And then we can... Can I move this behind this? No, there's not enough room for that. Could put it here though. Put this one right in front of it, and then if I want to put something else here, then I have room. This is just gonna be like the industrial district up in the corner. That way I can add the grassy, like, armadillo enclosure here. No, I don't want to do that. I'll build it. I want it to be kind of out of the way. Like this, maybe. Yeah, I'll put it there. And put the gate right here. That's not too bad. And then I can just put some pathway around it and all this will look good again. And then I don't think I can do farm or anything like that. Ooh, there's a forest enclosure? I didn't even know I unlocked that because I can't put any animals in it. So I just don't build it. Armadillos! They're gonna be so cute! Add some shelter for them. And some enrichment. We'll put a trampoline in. Perfect. And a bush. And a sprinkler. And 2 blue balls. Excellent. And then we'll even do some of the grassy tile underneath it to make it look a little bit more finished. Just like that. And add the wood pathing behind it. And add this pathway over here. And it'll look really nice. I just have to decide, I guess I'll put the wood to enclose this. And that'll look nice, I think. If I ever move this, it's gonna look awful though. because I'm not doing the pathing all the way underneath it. That's pretty good. And then we'll do this. There. And I don't know what to put here. Maybe I can put some sort of... I'll do a subway there, too. Currently I have red ones, so what if I do a green one here? Like that. So I have these two subways, I have these two subways right there and there. And maybe I can put another green subway. Oh, that door's blocking that. I don't like that. Put it sideways. I forgot you can rotate things in this game. Can you even access this though? No, you can't. This is difficult, trying to make it all fit. I'll just put it back like that. And then if I have something else to put down, I'll just put it in this area. That's fine though. Okay. I don't really like this mud look though. We'll just make this gray, I guess. And then we'll add some decor next to it so that people don't complain about it looking awful. What the heck is this thing? Stacymon statue. This looks creepy! Ew! I kinda like it though. I'll put it there. They'll guard the subway. There. Stacymon has got it going on. Stacymon has got it going on. That's excellent. That's a good joke. I like that one. Now there's an old Westgate. None of this makes sense, but people won't care. They just care that there's something there. So, that's fine. We'll put this monkey deco statue right here, because then it's right by the little monkey cage as well. I think that'll make it look really nice. That's pretty good. I don't want this like in the way of anything. I'll just put it there. And then we'll put some trees behind it so that we have some extra environmental action going on there. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's good. People can still get by here too, which makes this a little bit nicer. And then there's a subway, because they said I needed more subways. So there. More subway. Eat fresh. Not sponsored by Subway. Let's see. Maybe I'll put a subway entrance right here as well. Just so there's something going on there. And put a couple trees. Because why not? There, that looks nice. Okay, cool. So then now there's a little subway. I think the Stacymon statue was from like a challenge I did or something like that earlier. I don't even remember doing it though. It was very odd. That's better. Apparently my animals are starving to death. Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna buy animals for this. It was not this though. It was this one. And we'll just trade, because then we can have some more animals. Right in this one. Cool. Awesome, now my channel has 69 views. This is perfect. Ooh, some more points to spend. I don't even know what to spend it on. More themed subways. Wrap it up, you made it. Yeah, I made it, man. That's it. That's all I've ever wanted, to have 69 views on my Twitch stream. It's perfect. I have 5 followers and 69 people have viewed my stream. That's all I needed. Ice cream van. This seems a little sus, but okay. I already got mushrooms. I don't know. Tall fountain. Because it'll open some more stuff over here. Enrichment cliff. Maybe I'll do that next so then they can actually do something. I don't care about the birth. Oh! That's a cute monkey! And a capybara. I don't understand why people hate my zoo so much. Oh, I can buy another animal! My only goal is to just get animals instead of making the current ones I have happy, which is so bad. Chicken. I already have chickens, don't I? Do I not have chickens? I do, but I guess they're kind I don't have. No, I have this one. Don't I have this chicken? Are you telling me this isn't the same chicken as this one? That just looks like the same one. I'm pretty sure that's just the same one. I don't know. I don't know how I got these chickens, to be honest. I think I got it from a shelter or something early. So, not quite sure, but... it's fine, I'm sure. That would make a lovely belt or wallet. Whoa, 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 there, lady. How do I kick someone out of my zoo? Was it this person? Current action, finding an animal. No, 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 no. Get out of my zoo. Who are you? Or was it this person? No, that's a shopkeeper. It must have been her. You get out of here. We don't need you here. Ah, well. I think we're at a pretty good stopping point, so I think I'm gonna end the stream here, but I'm happy to stream again sometime soon. If you ever want to see a different game, please let me know what you think. Oh, you want me to keep going? Well, I can always stream... I don't know. I could keep streaming this game, but I'll have to pause it and come back, because I have to get off this game and then keep going. Because this is on a shared account. Well, I can't keep playing because I have to... It says I have to get off in 5 minutes because you launched a game. I could stop the stream and then just launch it again. Just make a new stream. I think I can keep going, but if it shuts it off, then I'll have to just do a different stream. Because sometimes once you launch it, it'll just kick me off in 5 minutes regardless. So we'll just have to see what happens. But luckily this game saves like at the end of every day. So if I do make anything, it won't do anything bad. It's like as soon as this saves, it should be fine. Wow, we got some people. Who needs enrichment again? Always. Oh, well, no wonder. They only have one bush. I forgot to add anything extra. Let's add some of these. That seems good. And we'll add some water for them as well, because I'm sure it'll soon start saying, like, they need more water and stuff. Oh, so cute. Look at this little monkey. She's a little baby. Shriek! Gosh, this armadillo's terrifying. We're so close to getting 200 visitors in one day. Because we're at 83% and then people leave. New task, equestrian quest. Oh, it's the horse girl again. I want to learn all about horses. Would you mind collecting one of each type? I think there are 10. You just have to have them all in your zoo at once, and then I will be unbelievably happy. So happy I will share pictures of them on social media and attract more visitors. Okay, sure. No, I'm not gonna feed people to my pigs. That's so creepy. Just kind of have to wait for the money to roll in at some point. No, I'm not gonna feed them! Joe, I can't just feed people to my pigs. It's not the moral thing to do. Human bacon. The tables have been reversed. God. I really am interested, like, what this would be like if you did the evil route. Oh, he was carrying the rope. Like, what would happen? Look at this tiny camel! Oh, Binky! I love Binky so much. Look at him. He's so— oh! Look at Izzy! That's so cute! Izzy's a baby camel. Binky is my new favorite. Yeah, look at Binky! I love this little— oh, he's so cute! Look at these babies. I really like the baby animals because they're just tiny versions of the adults. They're so cute. Ready for blast off. Jennifer Doudna, Doudna editor. The Space Ark project from Apocalypse ships, seen by many as a pipe dream, has at long last come to fruition. With governments of the world getting into action, the project is said to have earned millions for those fortunate enough to have invested in the questionable startup. The President of the United Kingdom had this to say from the Castle of Windsor. I think it's just dandy that we'll be sending squirrels, ferrets, and stoats to the moon. It's about time we shared the space travel with all the creatures of the Earth. Those are all tiny rodents. Why not name any other animals? What? So I had to pay so much money to get this going, so great, I guess. Animal in my zoo that I can trade with another zoo. Great investment. Thanks for your support. That worked out well. The Ark will launch soon. As promised, I'm here to pay you the dividends of your shares. Accept payout from Apocalypse ships. Receive 150,000. Or reject and let them reinvest the money. No, but this is so much money. I try to do the moral choice all the time, but I really want the money. I feel like I should just pick the money right now. Because what's 5 moral points, really? Fucking Kelvin. Yeah, I know. Look at that nerd. Kelvin's trying to just, like, make me feel guilty. Like, man, this is great, but we could just reinvest the money and do so much more good. I'll give you the 150,000, but, you know, the animals. I don't want to do it. I mean, I wouldn't lose any money from this moral choice, which is good, but it's also, like, a lot of money, and I don't have a lot right now. I only have 50,000. So I'm not sure what would be good. I think I'll just accept the money. Okay, hang on now. I'm having animals starving to death. Achievement unlocked. Cash King. Yeah, because I took money from them. Your badger is hungry. Willie will need some food or they will starve. Someone feed these badgers! You! Oh, you already have 2 zones. Okay, fine. You! Oh, you already have zones. You! This one! Feed them! You! Feed them! They're gonna starve to death. Let's see. Cody. CRISPR. Oh boy! The CRISPR thing is ready that you created. You monster, look at it! Oh god, it's hideous! A pig. Oh god! Look what you did! Don't- You chose it! You chose this one. You chose a pig. Oh look, it came in the little crypto box. Look at it, they love each other. I know it's my zoo. I'm kind of ashamed that it's my zoo, but it is. It's very cheap coming here, I will tell my friends. No, you don't. I'm gonna charge you so much money. There. Look at these horses. Why am I not getting more? Oh, they're so hungry. Look at these guys go noom on the trampoline. Noom. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could get another animal. This one. Cows! If I just trade a duck? I kinda don't want more grass animals. They're kind of just annoying. But if I got cows, then I could turn evil and milk them. Why are these animals starving now? You! Feed these creatures. You. These ones. You. These ones as well. This is how I do this, and then I just get- I'm like, I don't understand why no one's working correctly. Rabbit incinerated ×1. That's so creepy! What? Ew! What? No, nothing burned. What? Why did it say incineration ×1? Did one of them die? They look fine to me. Look at this one behind the bush. That looks creepy. I don't know what that was. The armadillo's fine. Binky followed the warmth. No, Binky is fine. Where's Binky? Toots? Toots? Pooch? I can't click that one. Binky's there, I promise. There. Binky's all grown up, see? Binky's fine. Binky's doing just grand, I promise. He's eating great. Look, his happiness is... Everything's at 100. He's doing awesome. I've thought it might be one of my oldest rabbits, Camille, but I don't think so. Or maybe it is. Oh! Camille died! No! That must be the rabbit that died. Oh no! Rip Camille. Rip. Oh, there's a bunny named Maddie! Look at it! It's so cute! Poppy. Yeah, no, Camille's dead. Oops. I didn't do it, okay? It was old age, if anything. It's fine. Death. Bug the rabbit. Died of old age. He was 89 days old. Oh, is he in here? Ew, where is it? He's behind the water dish. Oh no. Well, I'm just like, I don't know where Camille went. I guess she just died. Or maybe I sold her on accident. She was so old. I don't know if I'm just like not ordering the food. Maybe that's what it is. I have no idea. Oh, I need to change their diet. Put that down to like 50. Put the plants up. They only need like 30, I guess. Yeah, 30. Bananas! Okay, they need 30% bananas. And then 20%. And we'll just turn this down to 20. Perfect! Wow, look at my money. I'm so good at this. Wow, all of these are going up. Look at that. We did great. Nice. Profit today is negative, but that's just because I bought a whole bunch of food, I think. Okay, we have some... We can research something. I'm not sure what's gonna be good, though, because I don't have a farm. I was gonna get this. Enrichment for the cliffs. A zoo sign. Deco pack. Twin lights. Ice rocks. We'll do this. Sunday shop. Small desert plants! I want those. Those would be so cute. I could get little cacti. If I add... Decorate, I think is where it was. What the heck? I got lots of decorations. I haven't even used any of these. Oops, well, I clicked off of it now. Was it enrichment, I think? Cliffs! 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 There, they have a rock. That's very cute. Do these camels want to climb on some rocks? Perfect. What if this just gives them a way to get out of their cage? That wouldn't be good, would it? Just don't climb out, okay, guys? Then you can have this enrichment. You'll love it. Yeah, that's nice. Perfect. Okay, now we just have to take care of... Oh my gosh, why are they starving again? I don't even remember where my tapir is. Oh, it's here. I don't know what to do. Someone feed this animal, please. You. No, you. Ugh. Everyone's assigned to zones. Let's get someone that's not assigned. Okay, you go feed this creature. And hopefully that works. And then apparently I'm low water in the chicken coop and the cappies as well. We'll just add some water for now because I don't want to deal with that. Oops. Oh, I put that too far. Let's move this over just one. Let's move this to the middle here as well. Because then if I need to add another one, it looks better. Is this duck bouncing? Oh, he was. Track enrichment. They hate that the duck pen has not enough stuff. It always says that something's blocked in there and then there's nothing blocked, so I don't know what to do. I just kind of ignore it. I guess I'll put some tug ropes in there. I mean, they're ducks, but I guess they can chew on a rope. It kind of lets you put any of the enrichment in any of the enclosures, so I guess I'll just do that. We're so close to this many subways. We're at 506. Oh, we just need one more. One. Oh, I was gonna put a bear subway in and I never did it. Let's build a bear subway really quick. Right there. Look at that. 6,000 money and I didn't even do it. $6,000. Everyone seems a lot better now. Pooch the duck was born. Another duck Brando! Or, another duck. Another rabbit Brando. That's so sad. Old age, 76 days old. Oh my god, look at him! He's a little lump. Oh. I hope that the... Okay, the other one I think is gone. Dead. Joe, what do you look for? How do you know, like, which one's dead? Do you see another brown dead one? Because they said there was another dead one. I don't see it. You would know what they look like. It's just a lump. It's fine. The lump is fine. Low water? Ah. Fine, I will add more water. I'll add it here, here, there. I have so many piggies. What does this guy want to do? Why is he upset? Or she? Job satisfaction low. Current action looking for poop, clearing poop. Well, no wonder they're unsatisfied. There. Are you better? There's a $4 bonus. It makes her more polite if I give her a big bonus. This is a lot of money. I don't want to give her that much. There. Adjust the salary. I don't really want to do that. I don't really care that much. They're going to unionize. No, it's fine. It's fine. Only one person is unsatisfied. I think it's more of a her problem, if I'm being honest. What's her zone? She's got no zone? Well, that's what it is. She's upset because she doesn't have a zone. She's upset. Monkeys. Oh, I accidentally clicked all of them. Not all of them. There. Do you feel better now? See, she's much better. Nope, she's not. Not you. You. Oh, fine. I'll pay you a bonus of 150. There. Are you better now? She seems much better. What? What does this symbol mean? I think this just means that they're upset. Doesn't it? Because I feel like I'll just fire her if she's unhappy. Oh god, what is this? What is this creature? What is this horrific, horrible abomination of a creature? What is this? Okay, well, we're gonna have to see what this is. Apparently this one doesn't have enough enrichment as well, so we're gonna add objects and... and hopefully that helps. I don't know what her symbol means, because if it says she's unhappy, and if me paying her more won't... Why is she so not polite? You know what? I'm firing her. Because she's annoying me. Owed wages, severance, do it. I don't care. Get rid of her. She's annoying me. She's being impolite and she isn't just annoying and being rude and wanting more money and not being good, so rude. She's fired. I got an achievement for that too. It was pay up. Or it was fire. It was like firing someone. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what that weird creature was. Oh, not that. Apparently at the shelter today. Ew, it's a pink armadillo. I love him. Perfect. And then I saw that there was another one. A donkey. Right there. Then I need to get rid of some donkeys because they're all just the gray ones. Boss Dave. Getting rid of Kayla, Sly, and Doodles. It's very cheap coming here. I will tell my friends. No, you won't. No, no, no. There we go. It said that they incinerated an animal again. Sometimes they just do that, I guess. That is a tempura shrimp. Yeah. Achievement unlocked. Yeah. I gotta get all the achievements. Which means I'm gonna have to play this game again and just do all of the evil people. All the evil choices. No, I don't want a mechanical lion. That sounds awful. What an evil man. Tornado. Nature blows sometimes. Hurricane Bob Ross has ripped through the region, destroying a competing zoo. They really need to send their animals somewhere. Can you pay for us to capture them and ship them here? Yes! I want more animals. Give. Hippos! Oh! Yeah, Hurricane Bob Ross. They got me hippos! It's so cute. I don't actually know where hippos should be. They don't like the grassy enclosure. Dirt will kill them. Savannah they love. I think it's dangerous to put my hippos in with the hyenas, but they don't let you build a new enclosure. And they don't let you build a new enclosure while you're like getting them. So I think I'm gonna have to just put them in here and move them immediately. Yeah, they're gonna need a pool. It's gonna be so cute. I'll get them as much water as I can until I've unlocked like the ability to do that. I guess I'll just put them in the savanna biome for now and then build them. Oh, they're coming in. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I gotta build an enclosure for them. Otherwise, they're gonna get eaten. I don't want them to get eaten. We'll do this. Yeah. What the heck? What? Why did it do that? No. Stop. Like this. Okay. Much better. Okay. Good. Ta-da! There. It's gonna be so cute! Okay, let's see now. Add objects. Shelter first. I guess I'll do this one. And then I'll add for enrichment. Actually, let's look at... Well, we'll do water. And we'll just put it like 1, 2, 3, 4. But then let's decorate it first and see what we can get. I think some rocks would be nice. Like this. And then like that or something. A big tree. There. I thought there might be something like... Oops, I hope I'm not placing those over there. I thought there might be something like water, but there's no water options. St. John's Wort bush? What is this? I'll just do that and then we'll see if there's any enrichment things. I'll put a trampoline in there, I guess. And some bushes for sure. Cliffs would be good. They have to have water, so this is all I have right now. All I have is some sprinklers for them. That's so sad. They're gonna get huge balls though, because they're hippos. Okay, let's see now. As soon as they get in here, I have to move them, otherwise they're gonna die. Okay, now hang on now. I have to move them before they die. There we go. Yay! Look at them hippos! Look at them hippos. Whiskey, Simone, and Jethro. Jethro Tull. They're so silly. Low water. There. I added some more water for them. The entry cost is a bargain. Stop it. There's nothing blocked. You always say that and then there's nothing blocked. Look. Do you want me to move this bush? Oh, no, 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 no. View objects. Not that grass. They don't make this easy. Destroy it. There, is this better now that you can access everything? Okay. The ticket price. Yeah, I forgot to change it. I need to increase it. That makes sense. I will make it 37. Oh no, I didn't do that. There, 37. Then no one's gonna want to come here. Sweet pea, a little chicken. Look at all these chickens. Look at all those chickens. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to the map and get animals and just trade for the chickens, because I have 2 of these now. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get rid of him. Just so it stops flashing at me so I can get more new ones. There. Apparently I can get these too. Oh yeah, the cows. And what's this? Turtles! Oh! I can get tortoises! And they're tortoises. Oh, yeah, I know! That's so exciting! Oh, okay, I gotta get that. But I have to go build them an enclosure. They need this one. Or no, they don't. What enclosure do they need? Oh, they need the desert one. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have some tortoises. I'm gonna have to expand though. I don't have room. Can I afford this? Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll build some more desert stuff up here. Actually, I might move the current jungle ones over. Or like savanna ones over. And then just shift this over here. And then keep desert in this area. Or something like that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move the mountainous one over here. Like that. And then I can add more desert stuff down here. But then that means I have to move the subway, because it's a bear subway. This is important, okay? It has to be the way it has to be. Move it like that. Move the... Oops. No, not that. Move this there. And then move this like that. So now the bears have room, and I can add something else here, whatever I want to do. Okay. Let's see now. More desert stuff. I can't move this one. Is it because I'm getting a new donkey here? Finish up. Okay, now I can move this one. Okay, cool. I'll put it there for now. Just this little bear bench. There. Okay. It's time for a tortoise exhibit. Like that. It doesn't need to be too big, I don't think. Although it may yell at me and say it needs to be bigger if I made it too small. We'll have to see. And then I want to expand this one because I don't like how small it is, because it's for donkeys and they need more space. I'll do like this and then just have it like come up a little bit and over like that. And I could put a little bench in here. It'll be so cute. That's a little bit better. Yes, I know there's not enough water supply. Hang on, lady. Okay. We'll put one here and one here. That pretty much covers everything except for like right here. And you know what? I'll just cover it. So no matter where I put an enclosure, it's gonna be reached by water. Nice. Now I have recycling bins in most places, but let's put a few more down so that it covers all the places that I don't necessarily have currently covered as as well. Like that. Like that. Like that. Cool. And I can even put one in here, in that little area. Nice. And then... Oh, well, and then I guess we have to have some over here as well. But that's fine. Yeah! That's pretty good. That covers pretty much everywhere with recycling bins as well. So now we have full water and full recycling bins as well. So now let's add to this enclosure. And add some like a shelter and enrichment as well. And then we can finally get the tortoises. Yay! They're gonna love it. Actually, I want to add some cliffs for them for enrichment as well. Do the brown ones though. Oh, these are so huge. I think that's fine though. Get animals. These boys. Yeah. Oh, cuties. Nice. Add some enrichment for them because apparently their enrichment is low. I don't know why, but apparently it's low. Nice! Things are going pretty well. I think everyone is currently good, but let's double check that no new animals need to be adjusted. Oh, hippo! Alright, less straw for sure. Okay, let's get some grass in there. Oh, they don't need grass? It does like nothing for their nutrition. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's not do that then. Watermelon is good though, apparently. They need lots of watermelon. That's so expensive! Oh my god, 350 a day? Oh god, Andrew the Goth is back. I would like to see the majesty and elegance of a panther, bathed in its blackness. I am writing a book called The Morning Spider, Tales of Transcendental Being Stuck at Home with Their Parents, and this cat will be my muse. Get one panther! They need some real maintenance. Kick this nerd out. Who? Andrew the Goth? Yeah. I need to kick him out. Get a panther. I'm just... No more food! Dude, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I'm working on it. Please! Stop progressing. Just hang on now. They're good, they're good, they're good. They're good, they're good, good. I'm gonna just like close all the ones that are good on like a balance because I don't want to deal with that right now. I could be paying so much less for food if I just like kept it what it should be. But I don't want to do that. It feels crappy. Dude, the watermelons are so expensive. And the grass doesn't even do anything. Like it helps up until 10% and then it just doesn't, or 5% and then it doesn't do anymore. Oh my goodness. This is so much! Okay, 45, that's fine. $390 a day! That's a lot of money. Alright, well, I'm gonna do it anyway, but that's a lot. Wish this would stay closed. But I think we're good now. Everyone seems pretty good. There. Now we should be okay. No one's gonna starve to death. Which doesn't have enough water? The bears! Alright, we'll add some water then. There. That should be fine. And enrichment. Someone's not enriched enough in their life. The ducks. I might try to actually just send some of these ducks on their way. Release into the wild. It's interesting they have mallard ducks, which are like the male coloring of the mallard ducks, but they're male and female. That's much better. Now I only have 2 of each. Okay. I think this is fine. Oh god, I have to choose a hybrid again. It's either a goose and a cappy hybrid or a duck and a snake. What do you guys think? Not the most biologically accurate game. Yeah, it's really not very biologically accurate. I mean, you say that and then we're putting hybrids together, so... Goose and cappy, obviously. Yeah, you want to do a goose and a cappy? I don't know if it's gonna do goose head or cappy head, so we're gonna see what happens. Alright, we'll do goose and cappy. Oh god. It's gonna be so hideous. I hear a baby was born. Yeah, well, probably a lot. Oh gosh. Beautiful. The miracle of life. Look at Shady the pig. Shady the pig. God, there's so many pigs in here. Let's just, like, pause for a second and, like, breed some animals. Okay, let's see a breeding pair. We need some more cappies. We'll do those 2. Ugh, fine, we won't do those 2. Breed those 2. And then I think we got all of those ones except for this. We'll do who else? Do those 2? Nice. Okay, we'll do those and see what happens. Oh god, we have more chickens. Oh dear. Okay, we should sell some of those too, or get rid of them. Send them on their way, of course. Let's see, chickens. We have so many of them, like we don't need this many. Okay, so we can sell this one. This girl, girl. Or boy, whatever. Okay, and then girl. Okay, let's do that. Let's see how many we have now. Nice! Okay, we only have 2 of each now. And now we got a task done. Get 1 tortoise! Yay! Got $100. Where's the tortoise? Ah! Hello! Pipsqueak and Fluffy. They're so cute! Look at them go! Adorable. I love them. I think we're good on... actually don't know if I should check the food on them. I don't know if I've rebalanced that. I don't think I did. They're cuties. I haven't. They're just eating straw. This is unacceptable. Apples. Haha. Okay, let's do 20%. Lettuce should be 15. Ooh, grass doesn't do much, so we'll just do nothing on grass. We'll do 30% of that. 30% of that, and then so that they're not overweight, we'll do 40. Perfect! They're gonna be nice and satisfied. Cool. Cool. Now we need to order it so that they don't die. Okay, good. Everyone's doing great now. Everyone seems so happy. Wow. I should decorate more, I think. This zoo is not great. Ugh, why? She just posts mean things about my zoo all the time. I mean, I'm doing nothing wrong, so I don't understand why she would say those things. And more zoo animal keepers? My gosh. Let's see. Try to get rid of, no, what was I trying to get rid of? Badgers. These ones. Right? Yeah, it was the badgers. We'll get rid of the ones that aren't, like, super young ones. Just to make sure that we have room for everyone else. Okay, and let's double check we got everyone. Yeah, that's much better. That's the only way I know how to, like, get rid of the population without, like, contraceptive. But I don't want to do that to these animals until I have all of them. So we'll also release some cappies. These guys, I feel like, overpopulate so fast. Puppy. Okay, so those ones, and then we also have these moldy looking ones. Those are fine. There's this one, so get rid of all those white ones, long-tailed ones, and we'll get rid of those ones. And then I think the fat-faced ones. Abigail, Bugsy. Oops, not that one, that one. And then we have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. These guys repopulate so fast. Okay, I think that's good. Good. Nice. And they're saying that I should get, hire more of the keepers, so we'll try to look for those. I have 34 right now. Oh, that's interesting. I can't remember. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Now we're looking for some animal keepers. Not doing too bad. They can be pretty scary for a bird. Yeah, geese are kind of creepy. They're kind of scary. They'll chase you and hiss at you, and they're just birds. Oh, that was it for the day. Apparently I have a lot of unspent research points, so... Oh, what did I just miss? What is this? No, not this. Get animals. A tapper. Tapir. I can't say it. It's a tapir, right? That's what you said. Tapir. Yeah, tapir. I can't do it. I need to figure it out, but I only have a little tiny space for them right now. I need to make their enclosure bigger. That's a cow. Ooh, I could get these things? Boars. Let's talk about trading badgers for boars. Ooh. Okay, maybe I'll just get boars as well. I don't really want to get the cows because they need the grassy enclosure and I just don't want to do it. So I'm holding off on that one. But the boars, they have this rainforesty kind of looking thing. So maybe I'll do that one. I should rearrange how this looks though. Let's just move this. Actually, no, what? No. Let's buy this first. Yeah, sure, I can afford that. We'll move this over here. Move this one too. This gets so difficult to move things around sometimes. But it's gonna be fine. Will this fit in here? No. Let's reshape it. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. No. We'll just move this up. Right here. Move this up. Move this up. Move this up. And move this whole enclosure up as well. That way we can just keep with the more animals. We'll just move this here. There. Oh, I can't because of the little... I'll move this. There. There we go. And then I might have to put something here, but we're gonna worry about that in a minute. Maybe I'll put the cows there. Move this over. The stupid box is in the way. I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay, move this. Like that, and then we'll move this. Or actually, what was that noise? Jesus. We'll change the shape of it first, I think, because then that I can have more room for like other animals up above too. Ooh, let's just make it down one, so then I can have a path go through. Ugh, but I have to. Ugh, this is so annoying. Like that. Like that. And then now I can edit the enclosure and change the shape to be like this. Oh, no, not that high. This high. There. And then put the gate here. Then I can have a pathway going through here, which will make this desert area continue on to the next one. And I'll put like a statue or something there. Then I can move this, or actually... yeah. And then I'll just edit it to make it a little wider. Like that. That's nice. Oh my god. I just hear the donkeys. That's fine. Now I need to build some more water, but let's see. Right now I have it as like... Okay, we've got like a grassy area here, and then we'll have like a desert area here. And maybe I'll make this come out a little more, but we'll just leave it for now. And then we have grass, like rainforest up here. And then the one that we were gonna buy needed like a jungle enclosure we can put here for now, I think temporarily. And then we can put the cows in this one. So we'll build a grass enclosure here for cows. Just so I don't have to change the shape or anything, since it's already just like that shape. And we'll add some water for them. Like that. And then we'll add some shelter for them as well. Little barn. And then some enrichment as well, so they don't get too bored. A cliff. Nice. And we'll add some balls in there for them too. And then we can actually get some cows, which will be good. I have to be careful because it costs so much money to do this, but I hate— Oh! I just said I had to be careful and I screwed it up. Oh, I did it again. God damn it. God. I hate this. This game sucks. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a lovely game. This one's also been annoying me since we started this, so I'm gonna change it really quick. There. Much better. Trash game. Yeah, because it could be so much easier, right? And I wish the pathing didn't cost anything, or like if I sold it, like I could get it back. But anything you get rid of, it just doesn't give you a refund for. It just like takes away your money. It's so annoying. Alright, let's build some amenities. Water pumps. We're close to reaching all of them. Put that there. I think that covers everything. Put one there just in case. Yeah, that seems to cover everything. There's just like a little teeny tiny gap right in here. There. Now there's water everywhere. There. Not that they really need water up in the corner, but they need it for all of the animal pens, so we'll do that. Okay, I think we're ready for pigs and what was the other animal we were gonna get? How did it do this? Look how the cliff is over there. Oh, it moved. You saw it move. I have it on stream. It blooped right over. It's trying to hide the fact that it doesn't know what it's doing. Okay. No, we don't need these. Oh yeah, the boars. Okay, so we'll get the cows first. Because then that's easier. 2 wonderful cows are on the way to your zoo. Please look after them. They are gentle, friendly, and intelligent, so try to think of them as more than burgers on legs. Okay, here you go, little burgers. It moved! I know you said that before the cows, but that's just how I read it. That's what it felt like. It moved. Okay, let's build a new enclosure for those boars. I'll put it right next to the subway. Perfect. I haven't actually gotten to make this type of enclosure yet, so I'm kind of excited. I really wish I had more enrichment things, because right now I just don't like the stuff that they offer. Like, I don't think they look very nice, so I just wish I had more. But that's okay. And we'll add water for them. And then we'll add... all they need is balls. Yeah, I know. That's like, just fill the entire pen with balls, right? What was it? Shelter, yeah. Make a little shelter for him as well. I'll make it this one. Yeah, like when I started the game, and I'm sure you saw this as well, Joe, when you started the game, was like the only... What do you mean? The only enrichment they offer you is just a tiny ball, so you just fill an entire pen with it, because it just keeps saying like, well, you need more, you know, enrichment, and so you just keep filling it with more and more balls. So you just have like a pen full of geese with just balls in it. So weird. We'll trade that one. There we go. Okay, finally. That took so long. I think I'm gonna add the pathing because I don't like how it's currently not pathed in this area. So we're gonna try to do the pathing. I know I'm gonna get so frustrated because it's not gonna work right, but I wanna try. I'm concentrating. There we go. Oh! I didn't mean to. It's so annoying, because then I know I'm gonna want to move this, and then I should just not path it, but I did it anyway, so it's too late. I think I'll just do this, and then when I inevitably like replace these like jungle ones up here, then I'll just like change, like I'll just put it as the same shape and just make it a different type of enclosure. And then for now I'll do a little bit of decorating before I move on. A zoo standee. A tall fountain. Oh, that's perfect. We heart our zoo. Yeah, perfect. Oh no, I faced it the wrong way. Face the corner. There. Oh yeah, I have these horrible Stacymon statues. I don't know if I want that there. This is weird. I only have like a few of the decorations unlocked, so I don't like any of them, but I'm trying to make things look okay. Let's add some more benches, because I don't have that many out. Another camel bench. This one's perfect, because you can sit next to it and take a picture. It's great. What the heck is that? Why is it mad? Oh, I see. It's facing that way. We'll put that there then. We'll build a few more benches just so that they have places to sit. This is such a huge bench. What is, like, why is it so, why is this so large? We'll just put some normal benches out and about as well. these are here so you can tell your family, I'm waiting outside the green subway station. And then your family can say, oh, okay, we're here too. And they're actually at, like, wherever the other one, this one. And then you get all turned around and confused. Nice. People need some places to sit. Oh, I forgot I ruined this path here. There, it's fixed. And then we'll just add some trees and we'll be done. Some of these decorations are really odd. Like, I don't know how, like, where I should put this. But it's okay. Nice. So you know it's the desert area. It's perfect. But then there's also trees. Just so you don't get too confused. That looks awful there! I hate this tree. And I can't just, like, sell it. I have to destroy it if I want to get rid of it. There. Nice. Not too bad. Why do they have a Rafflesia? Aren't these the flowers that smell like rotten eggs or something like that? How did this bench get out here? Oh yeah. There we go. We'll call that good for now. I want to get some money again. We'll add some enrichment for these guys. Maybe a bush. They don't have a bush. They do have a bush. Well, we'll add another bush. They have a lot of enrichment. I don't know what they're complaining about. That's the thing on top. Ivysaur or Venusaur. One of them's. What are you talking about? Oh, capybara. Sucks. Oh, Pokemon. Oh, look at this thing. This looks like a Pokemon. Stacy Mon statue. It's creepy. I don't really like it that much. Butterball, the little badger. Butterball, the badger. Well, that's okay. My income has decreased this week. Oh my gosh, I have so many research points to spend. Need to spend it on something. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the cacti. Temple gender packs. Or gender packs. Temple gender packs. Bathroom packs. I want them. But for the desert animal pens, I'm gonna add those little desert plants because they're gonna be so cute. Cacti! Oh! They're gonna be so cute. You can feed the cactus leaves to the tortoise. They love them things. Oh, I gotta put some more cacti in here for the little tortoises. That's so cute. All my desert pens should have cacti in them. These ones are tiny. These pens used to be fine when I had like 2 creatures in them, but now they're just like way too small. Like everything really needs to be upgraded. And just bigger. Like I used to have my animals in a pen like this size, like a little square. And that was like the bunnies, and then it just got too big, and so then I have them in this, but then I have giant animals that are like, they need to be moved. Oh! Tapir! Look at him! That's cute. Oh, the cows! We have little mooers now. Cute. That's very adorable. I love it. More foliage. Well, I guess I should put down some more trees. I have all my trees at the front here, and then I don't have anything anywhere else. There we go. There's some trees. That should help. Make it a little bit more welcoming and inviting. That's a little bit better. All right. I wish I would, like, it wouldn't force me to put down trees, like, in the desert area, because I intentionally want to make it look more barren. But I guess I kind of have to put down some trees. Make it look nice. Well, this water pump is in the way of everything. Level 15? Dude, I could just get rid of this. Put it here for now, but I don't need it up there. Cute. Now I have some more trees down so people aren't as unhappy. I don't really like any of the trees except for this one tree, so I just use it over and over. It just says like 200 people, right? So what if I just make one day? And I guess I can't do it because people are already here, but if I made one day where I just like made it free, if I could just get 200 people in one day, then it might help. See, the ticket price is too low, apparently. There. So I saw something for a split second about ducks, and then it just disappeared. Let's see. Hire some people. And then we'll just turn that back off. And then... I wish I could get a mascot. I really think I just need to research it, though. Look at this teeny tiny little duck! His name is Giant! Oh, that's so ironic. He's so tiny. Nice. Level 10. Oh, I should get food for them. Every second it just goes up. Alright, let's see though. Let's make sure I have balanced everyone's meals. Oh, I haven't done the cows or the wild boar yet. Okay, then need about 25, and then it starts going down. Grains, they need about 30. And then apples does a lot for them. There we go. That's good. And then they need less blended pellet. And more insects. Do 30 of that. Lots of root vegetables for them. Garbage? No! There. There. Oh. Need more space. One or more of your enclosures is overcrowded. He will be giant one day. I know that little duck will be giant one day. When an enclosure has too many animals in it, leads stress and shortens their lifespans. Oh! Use notifications or keep an eye out for stress emotes from animals unless you, for some evil reason, want your animals to die. No, I'm trying to do a nice route, okay? Who's stressed out now, though? Who's stressed? No one is saying they're stressed. What a boring and you're boring. SMH my head. No, it's fine. I feel like the tapirs need more space. I'm gonna move this. To here. Move this though. Like that. And move right there. And then I'll move this one up here. And make it bigger, because I don't like how small it is. There we go. And then we'll leave this gap, I guess, for if another animal needs an enclosure there. Seems like we have enough of everyone. I think I'll look... No, I don't really want to do that. I don't know why these notifications are on here. I think it's fine. I don't think the ticket price is too low because not a lot of people, like, not everyone is buying a ticket. So, I don't really want to do that. It's like flickering up here between being okay and not okay. It's like, it's just almost perfect, but not quite. It's too low. Add $1, and then as soon as I do, then no one wants to come to my zoo. Let's see if there's any animals to buy, because sometimes it doesn't alert you and there's some here. No, there's a meerkat, but we don't really want that. Penguins! Oh! I want the penguins. Oh! Red pandas! Ah! Both those animals are so cute! Okay, we have to do this. We have to... Okay, hang on. I've got to get these now. Pause. It's fine. Okay, I feel like I need to expand my farm. It's not a farm, I promise. Expand this again. How much is this? I'm gonna be broke. Should I do it? Should I buy this land? Okay, I bought it. I'll keep this guy here. But let's move these guys. So we'll have like a jungle thing, or whatever these guys are, over here. And then we'll have ice down here. It's perfect. Yeah, for the penguins and red pandas. We'll have the jungle over here and then the penguins down there. But I will make a gap, I think. I want to make a gap between these enclosures. So maybe I'll move this one over, actually. Or maybe I'll move this. I know what I'll do. Like this. I hate this because I can't sell them and I have to move them. Otherwise I have to destroy them and I don't want to do that. Then we'll move this up. Like that. Move this here. Move this here. Move that like that. So then you can get through to the other area. Yeah, that seems good. Because then I still have room here for desert or savanna biomes. And then I have mountain here. I'll add jungle there. I don't think I've ever actually been to a zoo with like a subway in it. Have you ever been to a zoo with a subway? And I don't mean the restaurant, I mean like this like weird like underground railroad like subway. Have you ever been to one? Because I haven't. Oh my god, there's water everywhere. I'll add those in a minute. Yeah, I think everything's back in place there then. Oh, there's a penguin post. We have to use that. Go like that. Just a really simple looking one. They would like trampolines for sure. And a sprinkler. And definitely some cliffs for them to climb on. Yeah, that seems good. And then red panda with a few of these. And that. There. So this will be the red panda one, and then we're gonna do an ice one down here as well. Like that. Like it will be like that. It's so icy. Shelter. I don't have anything good for them yet. I'll do that for now. Enrichment. We have cliffs. We'll do the ice cliffs. Like that. Sprinkler. White balls, like snowballs. And blue ones. Little blue ones. I don't really want to put like the grass things in there, so I'll put these. Oh, and I need to put water in these as well. That seems good. And then for this one, I'll add water in these little metal pails. Like that. And then I need to add a pump as well. Right here. Right there. That covers everything. I'll put one there. I think that covers everything now. Oh my gosh, there's an Aztec restroom. Perfect. Okay, we don't want them littering over here, so we'll have some extra garbage cans I put down as well. So there's just, people are actually putting things in garbage instead of just throwing it on the ground. That's helpful. And some light posts, though I don't know what it's gonna look like at night. I guess I'll just put them down and then we'll see. That's probably good. That seems generally decent, so we'll go with that. These ones are having low water issues, and camels as well. With camels, I think I'll just add more water for them. But with the monkeys, I might get rid of some of the monkeys. I'll still add some more water though. But I think there's a lot of monkeys that are duplications, so we'll see if we can get rid of some of them. Monkeys. Oh yeah, there's a lot of those guys. Because those are just the basic common monkey, and if you have like the common ones, they seem to just show up a lot more often. So I'll get rid of some of the duplicates. Okay, those ones, that one. Let's see now. Okay, yeah, that seems good. Okay, enrichment now. Oh yeah, they definitely need some. Oh my gosh, the pigs, the porcupines. These guys do need more optics though. There we go. But the pigs and the porcupines, they're gonna have to get sent away. Oh my gosh, there's so many pigs! Oh my goodness. Goodbye to all of you. Enjoy your freedom. That one. Release those as well. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, okay, that's much better. But then now I need to also release the porcupines. Oh gosh, these are so young. I don't want to get rid of them that young. Get rid of those ones. This one. Release those. And then the black and white ones. release those. Okay, now we only have 2 of each. Perfect! Now we don't need to do that because we're gonna buy some animals for these new pens. And we're gonna see what we can do. Yes! New penguins! Penguins! Oh, they're gonna be so cute. Let's add some more animals as well. Let's get the red pandas! Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Get rid of Banjo. Red pandas. Oh, they're gonna be so adorable. I know, I'm so excited. Oh. They're gonna arrive, I think, tomorrow or something like that. What does it say? One day. Soon. How can something this cute taste so great? Oh, they were looking at the piggies! No! Not the piggies! Oh, so cute though. Another birth. Nosy the Armadillo! Wait a minute, look at this thing. It looks like a tardigrade. Look at his little nose. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, these are so ugly. I love them. If only tardigrades were that large. That'd be kind of scary, don't you think? Because they can survive like anything. And them being that large, I think, would be really scary. I don't think I'd like that. It would be adorable? Well, maybe. Maybe adorable. I think it'd be mainly terrifying. You could have one as a pet, probably. They'd probably find a way to keep him as a pet. There's too many ducks. Look at this duck picked up this rope. There's so many of them. Alright. I like how there's, I don't know if we could see it anymore, but one of the ducks was named Angus. It wasn't the cow, it was the duck. Have you ever been to a zoo that actually has subway stations that take you underground? I asked this, but I don't know if you heard me. Because I've never been to one that actually has that transportation available. And that seems just bizarre to me. Red pandas are here. Let's fix their diet. Make it at 30%. Berries make up like 30. Eggs. 25. And then lower this all the way down so that they aren't fat. There we go. And then penguins! And then some squid. And then some krill. Oh! It cut me off. I was busy. Shush! No! Stop it! I'm trying to buy things. There. Let's go look at them. Look at the Rapambas! They're so cute! And penguins! So cute! Your Goosey Bara is done! Oh, there it is! Isn't it pretty? Don't you love it? Isn't it cute? Oh, here it comes! Oh, that thing is ugly. I don't like it. It's so creepy looking. There's some so creepy animals. Oh, I can have them, like, see an animal. Which one is the most, like, well cared for animals? The cows are probably good. Or maybe the ducks. Or the bunnies. Yay! I guess she likes it? I have no idea. I didn't know that there was even animal welfare officers that like walked around that I could let see stuff. Oh, my bunny died again! I stuck her in the pen with the dead animal. Oh no! That was so dumb! Why did I do that? No, animal welfare officer, go to a different place. Lady! Go somewhere else. I screwed up. I can also bribe her, but I'm not gonna do that. That's so sad. The cappies again. I feel like I need to just breed the cappies to get it over with. Because I'm so close to their genome. And then I guess I could do maybe the porcupines. Or these are echidnas, I think, or something like that. We'll see how it goes. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Yeah. Okay. Then Wiggles. Okay, that's better. Okay, it's a little bit thinned out now. Less of them. I also know that you can house animals together. Like cows and horses or something, and I just don't want to do that. Because I feel like I would get confused about, like, you know, what they're supposed to eat or whatever. And I don't want to put anything together that's going to hurt each other if I just think they're going to be okay together. Oh god, I have so many research points. Oh, chicken wings. Alright, I'll get potted plants since it's right in the middle and I still haven't done it. What else? Maybe a new flooring pack? Decorative tiles or stone? Let's do decorative tiles. A vet office. Oh. A cardboard box. Very important. Oh, I need that. The ice shelter. That's for the penguins. Okay, well, I can put cardboard boxes now. I don't know if that's a good thing, but... Cardboard box. They'll love it. Watch. Perfect. Great. That's all I got. Oh, I got little cardboard boxes, too. Perfect. Okay. Are you excited yet? Have fun. I guess. I really need that ice shelter. But I guess I'll just have to wait for it. With more research points. Gotta save the cardboard boxes for the kitties. I know! As soon as I have, like... Oh, a little baby cupcake! As soon as I have, like, like, tigers or something, I'll do that. Yay! I got a rating of an A. See, I'm taking care of my animals. Save 50% on purchases at the animal shelter or get an extra animal. I always do this one. Because then I get an extra one for the pen whenever I do that. Oh. Do Pi Die hated my zoo. I'm so hurt. How dare he? So mean. Every time I click the buttons, it sounds like I'm opening a pop can. Like every time I like confirm for the day. Apparently I could get a new tradable. Pandas! I could get pandas. Ooh! I gotta make a panda enclosure. Hang on. This is important. Panda! Pandas! This. Oh, well, okay. That's how it's gonna be now. Pandas! Let me add some objects to it. Like that. Water. We'll get some leaves in there. And then a trampoline. Whee! Great. Oh, they should have cliffs. Well, maybe not. They're pandas. All of my shapes are like L shapes or like this. Or square, like rectangles. Everything looks so boxy. Okay. I gotta get this animal. Yay! And see, now I get 3 because I was awesome. New task! Panda to me. You have been doing really well breeding animals. Try as we might, we simply have never been able to breed a long-haired panda. Do you think we could get one to us? What? That's the wrong 2. They have improper grammar in their game. We want to increase the gene pool in our zoo. Give 1 pandas to me. No! This is an evil button. We can't do that. Not allowed. Oh, fine. I'll increase the ticket price if you're so demanding. This looks like This looks like the ticket price is fine. I don't understand. I guess we'll look for more of those guys. Because their ticket prices, their satisfaction's going down. Nice. I think I'll also make a new bathroom as well. Oh, the vet office! Nice. Make a bathroom up here. What kind, though? Old West. I can't fit it. I'll just put one there for now. Nice. Oh, it's panda time! Oh, look at them! They're so excited! Oh, the one already went for the rope. Cute. Oh, there's too much going on. Apparently my horses are starving to death because somebody isn't doing their job. You! Oh, that's a recycling employee. You! Horses, now! Nice. Look at this tiny horse. Look at how little it is. It is me. I am in charge of the horses. Chris! You gotta feed the horses! Look at poor Lou. It's starving to death. There's no more accident. Look at him! He's her. Look at Lou. She's starving. You're killing her. No! Feed on the horses? No, Joe, don't do that. You have to feed the horses. No! Lou! Chris, how could you do this? Little baby Lou is gonna die. Oop. Lou is gonna die. You how dare? Look who feeds these animals. Apparently Chris does. That horse is definitely gonna die though. Like, why are they starving? Oh no, they're good. Jingle the chicken. I missed the part where that's my problem. Rip Blue 2K22. More glue? No, Joe, this is a nice run. We're not baking glue in this run. We can't do that. That's illegal. Some animals are not getting enough food. No, it's fine. Go to the research hub. What should I get? Trees? Ice sculptures? Ice rocks? I'll get ice rocks. Special floor pack. Milk. A milk battery. Milk your cows dry for profit. Oh my god. Give Lou an ice sculpture? Okay, you got it. You got it, pal. Let's see. Here, we'll slow it down so that they're go nice and slow. Decorate. I think it's in decorate. There. We'll do this. There. How's that? Is that good? I think Lou grew up. Is this Lou? Lou! Look! She's so happy. She loves it. It's perfect. They love it in there. Let's put some ice in this one. Bluegrass. Bluegrass. It's like bluegrass music. Icicles. These are gonna impale the little penguins. Those are dangerous. Who's starving now? The hippos? The armadillos? Everyone's starving to death. Why are they starving? Seems good. No, it doesn't seem good. Everything is gonna be just fine, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. Stop laughing! Don't laugh at the animals dying. They're gonna be okay. Everyone's gonna be okay. Why are the hippos not being fed? Look, they're starving. You. Feed them. What is your problem? Why does no one care about them? This one. I have so many workers and they just don't do their job, I swear. Feed them Lou? No! Look at those dudes going ham on the trampoline. They all go ham on the trampoline. Wait, are you talking about these guys going ham on the trampoline? Look. He's going ham on the trampoline. Feed them Lou. No, Lou is fine. Lou is staying safe in here. That's Hans. This is Lou. Lou's doing great. I like my bacon bounced. No! You can't eat them. There was a death, but it flickered away from the screen, so I don't know who died. Ooh! New shelter variant. Ooh, a piggy! And a hippo. The piggy goes in this cage. And then the hippo will go in this one. So cute! There's so many chickens. Look at these tiny chickens! So cute! Who died? My rabbit died again. All my rabbits are dying. Do you think if I let them just die out, I could just, like, put something else in this pen? Do you think it's bad if I did that? Like, I'm not killing them or anything. I'm just saying, like, if I let them die, would it be fine? Do you think people would come to my zoo and miss them? Nice playthrough. I'm playing through the game. The entire game. 100% completion. Right now. Brando. Bitsy. Goodbye, Bitsy. Starves Lou to death. And you think we are the bad guys. No, Lou is not dead. Lou is fine. Lou is doing completely okay. Lou wants to be dead. No! Look how happy Lou is. See? They're gonna play with this ball. Watch. They're so happy. There's a horse girl who comes here and helps them all the time. Look, they're in the bush. I forgot what I was gonna do. You guys distract me. Oh, it was this. I just want the last capybara, please. So close, but so far. Oh god, everyone's running away from my zoo. I'm making the ticket price free today. Just give him the sweet release. No! I could get rid of him if I wanted to, but I don't really want to get rid of him. Who's someone that doesn't have a zone? You. Take care of these animals. Good. Romeo, the capybara. Oh! They're coming in. Look at this boy. I had a rabbit get incinerated. Look at him, he's so ugly. Oh, I love him. Porky. Porky the hippopotamus. What a cutie. He looks like a dork. And then I also got a new pig. Was it this one? Puddles. Puddles the pig. So I made it free today, so hopefully I get 200 visitors, and if I don't, then I'm not making it free again. Bart. I want to get rid of more cappies again. Oh, it gets so full, like there's always so many of them. I guess that's it. And then chickens. Probably too. There's just too many chickens. Make Lou free from his mortal coil. Free Lou. Do you want me to free him? I can get rid of him. Free Lou? Alright. Free Lou? Hashtag free Lou. Alright, I'll get rid of him then. I know as soon as I do this, you're gonna be like, gosh, you were such a horrible person. Look. No more Lou. There's a replacement Lou. It's Zoe. She's tiny. How could you? I knew you would say that. How could you do this? Dear Corey Lou was our best friend. I'm so sad. No, I didn't do anything, you guys. It's fine. Look how he's crying. He's gone, so I don't know what he looks like, actually. Oh, I didn't get enough people today. Who's crying, Joe? Because you got rid of Lou? Oh, a gift shop. He was the only thing pulling people into the zoo. I know, now I'm gonna not have people come into the zoo anymore, huh? Look at this rainbow restroom, I love it. Look, it's an elephant gift shop. That's a very odd place for it. I don't know where to put this. Here? That feels kind of weird, but... Oh my god, it's got a butthole! Look at it! Look at his little butthole! Oh my god! You'll crawl into it? Do not. I'm hiring Debbie. A churro stand. Dude, we need to get some churros. Slushies! Oh, we gotta put these in the Arctic zone. Well, you can't show that on Twitch. Whoa! TOS banned. They're gonna ban me! Guys, don't say that. Lou is now homeless. Well, you wanted me to get rid of Lou, so I got rid of Lou. Banned like Lou was from the zoo, from his home. Lou will now have no one to celebrate Christmas with now. Lou is probably at some barn with some horse girl that is very happy to have him. So I think he'll be okay. I really do. We said free Lou, not make Lou homeless. There's no other way to get rid of them in this game. I had to do it. Ew! I'm gonna ban you. You took Lou for yourself so you could meet him at a bar? No. He's at a barn. Why is there just rabbits being incinerated? Just all the time. What other shops don't I have? I think I have all of them now. Somewhere at least. What in the heck is this creature? I want it, but I don't know what it is. I am the Senate. I could ban you just as easily, Joe. Because you said he was with a horse girl, you prove he is not at your house. You were the horse girl. Where is Lou? Turkey vulture. He will taste good. That does not look like a turkey vulture to me. Death. Oh my god, all my rabbits are dying! Oh, this pen is almost empty. Oh, look at them all! There's just carcasses in here. You leave them to live with their family's corpses? What am I supposed to do? Move them? It's these guys are gonna be next. Consume them? No way. You can do that in, like, the evil run, but I'm not gonna do that. The horses have low water? Look, this is Lou's ice sculpture. I'll leave it in remembrance of Lou. Boomer the tortoise. I really want this one. But I don't know what else to do. Is this you confirming you killed Lou? No, I did not kill Lou. I sent Lou to go live in the wild. Shocking, they let that animal die. I did not! The animal died of old age. They all did. Old age, old age. I can't click the other one. They're all old age, see? It's fine. The wild. Well, if anything, it's not my fault. It's the fault of this company here. The animal conservation area. Wait, I wanted to get the other animal. This one. It's a duck? Well, I'm gonna get it. This enclosure. Perfect. I have a new duck. And then I have all the rest of these, yeah. Okay. I wonder if I get more buses, if that'll make people actually come see me now. There. Now I have more buses coming in. I'll have another one? I'll have a lot. There. And I will add one more here. Oops. Use. And there. Okay. There, maybe that'll get more animal here. The animal is dead! I know! I'm sorry! Get rid of them! I can't get rid of them. They're just... I don't know. I'm trying to burn them. Okay, good. Okay, so now with the cappies... Oh. I can't do it? Ugh. I only need one more! Okay. Do that one. And then I wanted to get this one, but they keep just failing for some reason. And then I completed a task. Oh, I got 200! Okay, good. So it was really just that I needed more buses. I didn't even realize that. Research zoo buses. I wish I knew how. Is there... Oh, that's interesting. Transport. So there's a bus. There's one there. Huh. Enclosures. I think I'll just get this one, because then it opens up some stuff over here. Animal enrichment jolly ball. I don't really want a jolly ball, but thank you. Oh my god, no! There's no animals in here! Santa's jolly ball? Yeah, I know. Oh my god, no! All my animals are dead! All of the rabbits are gone! A graveyard. Look what you did to them. I didn't do it! I have to hire more people to take care of the animals. turn that off. I feel like I need to, like, get another person working, but I don't know who. I have 47 of these guys. I guess it's fine. Well, I wish they would pick up these rabbits, because I don't like that they're sitting here. Yeah, it's making people angry! Get rid of them! Watch me get depressed as I walk around this tragic zoo. Code Nico. Rude. Do I just call the Undertaker every day? Like, what? They don't do anything! Wait, pause, pause. Why are there so many people going to this exact pen? Go somewhere else. Could I just get rid of the enclosure? Oh, look at him! That's so sad. The good news is I can use this pen for the creepy monstrosities that they have. This ticket price is so cheap, surely it's a mistake. Okay, I'll turn it up then. The cappies and the ducks. So difficult. I'm so close to finishing their, like, breeding, but I just have, like, a few too many. I think that's good for now. Oh, and then the ducks too. Those ones. Doodles the duck will stay with us. There we go. Plastic manufactured. Alright. Oh, the animals are hungry again? God. Let's see here. I think everything is pretty good, honestly. Oh, the pandas. I'm not feeding them nutritious food. Make it 50, I guess. More bamboo. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Okay. It's so expensive. Oh my god. It's fine though. They're happy now. Cool. I was supposed to incinerate 5 animals in a day, and I don't know why it's just so slow. I want at least 12 sections of land? Well, I did that. Thanks for that. We got a ball. Dry trees. Oh, this is what I was hoping for like the desert area. Shelter packs. Huh. I don't know where to get the farm plot or the farmhouse. Because it says you can plant things, but I don't even know where that is. I think I'll put one of those, like, barbells or whatever in this shelter. A jolly ball. Wow. You hear that sound when I click the X? It sounds like a soda pop. Like a pop tab opening? Like that? I don't know why it does. Like that. Huh. Look at this baby hippo! Doodles. What soda are you drinking? Well, one that sounds like that. Look, like that sound, like that. It kind of sounds like opening a pop tab. Huh. I'm doing fine. Oh, I can change the way this building looks? Huh. I wonder if I can make more of those. You know who will never open a soda again? Lou. Well, Lou couldn't open soda in the first place, because Lou is a horse, so... Don't cry, it's okay. Racist against Lou? No, I'm not. Lou is a beautiful, lovely horse that is not with us anymore. God, there's so many horses in here. I'm gonna get rid of more. Was. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There. Oh my god, I'm producing so much CO2 from the buses. Wonder if there's any animals available. Well, there is! A wild boar and an ostrich! First Lou, now Lou's family. Do you have any line you won't cross? I'm just trying to live my life. I got an ostrich, dude. Where's the tapir? There they are. Oops. No. Just Oh, I don't even need that. I have a wild boar in my inventory. Or whatever. This one. Use that. And an ostrich, I'll put... I need to make a new enclosure for it, but I'll put it in here for now. Oh gosh. Chris, have you seen the abominations that I've bred? Look at them. There's a goose sake, which is like a goose and a snake together. There's a bunny... What is it? A bunny goose. There's another bunny goose. They look different though. This one is a cappy bit. The horror. You chose some of these. This one was your doing. What the hell kind of zoo is this? It's an awful, horrible zoo. Joe chose this one, and then he also chose this one. Those were the two he chose to breed and create in this world, so... She put a gun to my head. I just said, hey, does anyone want to choose what the next animal should be? And Joe was like, oh yeah, man, I really want this one. And then that's the one I chose. You made me choose between two monstrosities. It's okay, Joe. I know what you do. You'd never do harm with these horrible abominations. Hey, man. I didn't do anything, alright? I was trying to make an enclosure. I forgot. I need to do this before I forget, and I just don't have a place for the ostriches to go. Where do I want this? I don't know. I don't like this here, though. This is such a long enclosure. This looks goofy. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. I don't like that. I want to move these over. This enclosure. Just like right here. And then I'll move everything with it as well. So it's not so annoying in the way. Then move this here. Perfect. And then I'll make the enclosure here as well. And then we'll get some ostriches! Yay! Put the gate right there. What kinds of enrichment do we have now? Because we have more than we did. A cliff and a cardboard box. And then water as well. Chris, next time we need a horrible abomination, you can choose it. And then you can both have one that you can say that you chose. Because Joe chose Norton and Casey. I would never cross such awful moral boundaries. I guess Joe's gonna have to choose it again. Oh look, this animal's gonna live so much longer because it's here in my zoo and not in the wild. That would suck if I like sent it away. You know. Far, far away to a farm down the road. I already own 20 sectors of land. It's perfect, Chris! Now's your time! You can either choose a snake and capybara hybrid or a duck and a pig. What do you want to do? It's your time to shine. Which one do you want? Stop bragging about killing Lou. We get it, he's dead. Snake and duck. Oh wait, snake one. Alright, I'll choose snake and capybara then. It's gonna come out so hideous. I thought you said you'd never choose that either. Look at this ostrich! Oh, Joe, she put a gun in my head. I had to pick. Please forgive me. It's gonna be fine, you guys. Lou is fine, I promise. A desert cactus? I have to move that water pump because they can't get through that. Perfect. Little mushrooms. They're cute. There's some rock clusters. I don't know where, like, you'd put this. Put it right here. On either side of the bathroom. Arctic bushes. And winter sprouts. There we go. Everything looks pretty good. Oh no! There's a pen without animals. Well, yeah. Yeah. It's fine, though. I don't know what to even put in here. Maybe some of the cappies. That I don't need for breeding. What do I need for them? The last one is the red one and then the brown spotted with like a line down the side. Red and then that one. Not that one, this one. This one, this one, this one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Man, there's so many in here. There. That you don't need for what? That for breeding! There's too many in here. Oh god. There. Disgusting. Hey man, I have to get all of them. The game told me I needed to. I'll just put all the little yellow echidnas in the one pen then. Yeah. That one, that one, that one. Those. I'll put them all in there. Perfect! I want at least 20 sectors of land. That's a lot. I don't even have enough for that one. Dang. Let's see here. What can we get now? Deco stack. Okay, let's see where the transport goes. Banners. Animal hedges. Upsize white bus. Okay, we'll go for that next. I have animal hedges now. Where shall I put them? Where are they? They're not there? I swear they'd be in decoration. Maybe this one. Oh, they are there. Oh. Where can I put them? How small is this? There, people can walk around that still. This giraffe looks really silly. I like him. Oh, this elephant is small! I didn't realize he was so little. There, that's pretty cute. It's adorable, really. Please get elephant, thanks. I'm trying. You mean the actual elephant, or you mean just like the hedge? Because I'm trying to get the actual elephant really hard. Make it 2 elephants. Oh, I know. I don't know when you get them. I'll try to get one for you guys. Look at all them little hedges. That's so cute. Ticket price is so low again. Make it 50. Now no one will come to my zoo. I want to see what my tasks are. Buy a bigger bus. Pin that one. Build a burger shop. Get 1 panther. Incinerate 5 in a day. Give 1 rabbits. Do you know? Actually, that's gonna be difficult. That's close. Okay, cool. Now I have the pinned ones that I think are actually manageable. I have never understood why people complain about the price being too low in these types of games. Why do they want to pay more? I know, right? Well, it's like my facilities thing over here complains, like, they're upset that I need to be earning more money or whatever, and so it's like, you need to get more or whatever. But the people themselves seem to walk around and just say things like, wow, it's such a steal. They're insulted that you think they're poor. They are poor. They don't have any money. If they had money, they would actually buy from my burger shop, but they're not, so they are very poor. Imagine being poor. Imagine being poor. I want that, but that's so much. Save the rainforests again. Can you help by giving us 50% of the money? Yeah. Because I don't have mascots. Go for it. I don't know. Like, I think an enclosure is not blocked. You're lying. How is it blocked? Nothing is blocked here. What are you complaining about? You can get in there. Weird. I don't even know, like... Rude. Oops, not that. Are there any animals available? Nah, just the same stuff. I don't understand what it's saying here. It's saying that it's blocked, but it's not really blocked. 930 people could not fit on your buses. Dude. I need to get more buses. I got an achievement. Transport Mogul. Now I have all of the buses. I'm just spending all my money on buses. I can get more people in here at least. Oh! No, it's not! The pen interior is not blocked. I don't understand what's wrong here. Are you talking about this? There, is that better? Oh my god, the amount of CO2 I'm producing with my buses down here is so bad. Oh, cool. I actually got something good out of this event report for once. It's either 20 people come to the park right now, or a fan donates $329 to my zoo. RIP environment. I know! I'm producing so much. I guess I'll just have people come to my park. Both of those are kind of crappy. What are they confused about? Oh, I used so much more water than I made. I'm gonna have to, like, make more water towers. What is wrong with this? Oh, it's this box, isn't it? There, I bet that fixed it. Because I think they couldn't get this poop. This place would fail every test there is. No, it wouldn't. It's doing great. We're doing awesome. More water! We need another recycling center too, but I don't really have room to put it down. I guess we'll have to go without it for now. I guess I can move this though. I'll put it there. And then I can make a recycling place. Nope, that's not what I want. This. Oh my goodness. I have to move this recycling bin. How are we doing on this? I need some more over there. There we go. Now people will actually use those. So we hope. I could put something else here. I'm not sure what would be good though. Maybe another subway? Would be good. Maybe a store of some kind, a restaurant or something like that. There we go. Malik, thank you for the raid. Now I have a party of 9 here to join us. Hello, Queen of Shadows. Thank you for joining. I'm not used to more people being here. Hi! Welcome! Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. We're building a zoo. Thank you. We're building a zoo, but it's kind of failing every test there is in terms of being safe for animals to live. I know, I love this game too. It's really fun. I really want to go back and do like an evil run as well. And do like a really just like awful, horrible run. But I don't want to do that yet because I want to play it first. Good first. Yeah, you're horrible at it. Yeah, it's not an easy game, I feel like. I'm trying really hard to be like good to my animals and they're all dying anyway. No, Chris, it's not the evil run already. You're crazy. I'm trying to be good. Here, you guys, you want to see a tour of my zoo? I have like, it's not evil. Stop telling people that. I have like a grassy area over here with all of my animals in it. And then I have like a kind of like a factory thing up here in the corner. I'm trying to like keep it away from everything so no one sees it. I know, my zoo is really big. I've worked really hard on it. There's a lot here. I have a lot of animals. So I have like a grassy area on this side. And then there's like a desert area here. And like a jungle area up here. And like mountains and like a savanna. And then there's like a little polar area in the corner. And there's like Slurpees here. And then I have like a jungle area or something up in the corner as well. I think my most recent animal I got was probably the red pandas, or the pandas themselves. Thank you! I love it! I'm so proud of myself. I don't have enough money for like pathing yet, so I just kind of keep it open and stuff. But yeah, I'm really excited about it. I think it's really nice so far. I'm trying to keep things decorated. I was just working on this little area here that looks kind of like crappy. But yeah, it kind of looks bad. I'm trying to like make it look a little better. I'll make this look like this. There, that's a little better. What about the snake capybara? Oh my gosh. This game is so creepy because you have to do this. You have to like combine animals and stuff. Like this one, look, what is this? This is awful. They're so creepy. Yeah. Like, why did they have the whole CRISPR thing in this game? Like, what is this thing? A Goosey Byra? Yeah, they're so gross. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, they're creepy. Look at this goose snake thing. Good night, Malik. Yeah, I don't know. There's some creepy stuff in here, but I don't like it very much. Some of the animals are very cute. It does look like a Pokemon, doesn't it? Which one? This one? Or this one? Look at this one! Oh my god! This is awful! Oh, so Stacy Mon was like the artist that gave you like her statues or whatever if you complete a challenge. And there's like this weird Stacy Mon statue you can get. Look at it! Yeah, I would keep it in the Pokeball, wouldn't you? Look at that, it's awful! Oops, that's in the way. There. Yeah, they're weird. Why is it... Okay, that's odd. I kind of like it turned in like that. That's kind of cute. There. They're like watching the subway station. You walk out and this is the first thing you see. You like go around the corner and you just see this creepy thing staring at you. Oh my gosh. Low water. I swear I have so many issues with like low water all the time. They should have water. I want to kiss it. No! They're creepy! Look at them! Ugh! You could take a picture by it. You just stand right here and then just take a picture with it. I question how safe it is for all these animal stuff trampolines in their exhibits. I know! I feel like a trampoline is one of the weirdest things. Oh, look at this baby! Oh! I just think it's odd that you have trampolines in there. Safety was abandoned long ago. Oh my god. Look at this tiny chicken! Parker. We used to have a horse named Lou, but they told me to get rid of it because they didn't like it. Lou reincarnate. Lou but better blue. Man, imagine if they jump out and land on a human, right? Especially like the more dangerous animals. Like what if one of these snakes jumped out and it just like bit someone? I did not leave Lou on the street corner to starve. I simply sent Lou away in the animal conservation center because you said free Lou. So I freed him. They just swallow a baby. I know, right? Like if someone's walking by with a stroller and the snake just lands in it. I think that's like such a bad idea to have them all there. I want to move this one to here. Oh, I can't? Never mind then. I won't do that. Free snake feed? Yeah, I don't have to pay this month. That reminded me I need to pay for my food. I have them all at like the best food that they can eat, but it's so expensive to pay this all the time. Seeds. I'll put that at 40%. Roots at 20. Grains at 15, and then lower that all the way back down to 20. No, that's too little. 25. Then order. You don't take children. You love this place. They're so cute and happy looking. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you can take the children you hate to this place. We'll get rid of them, like on the down low. No one will have to know. This zoo is not enriching these animals with activities. Stop! What is that scared face? I feel like you'd make that face in real life. Gosh, I need to get rid of some of these animals. I have like duplicates. Okay, get rid of all of these ones. And then keep that one. And that one. There. That's better. Maybe all children are animal feed. I think you guys all agree. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. I don't think that's safe of us to say. I think you're onto something. You certainly don't have to deal with your kid anymore if you do that. I really need to get rid of some of these echidnas or whatever they're called. Return those boys. This one. Breed. The zoo is now called the Children Farm. Oh my god! That's such an evil name. I'm gonna call that what my evil zoo. That's what my evil zoo is gonna be called. Because then I can just feed. Because there's a thing you can do where you feed dead bodies to the pigs, and so I just kind of feel like that's the same thing, right? You cometh with children, you leave with your sanity. Yeah, no kidding. You know how many parents would just love to leave their kid there? They don't have to deal with them anymore. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I love that. I'm gonna release so many of these pigs. This spot is very popular with families. Google Maps, yeah. Oh my god, they're like tracking and they're like, man, a lot of families go here. We should like suggest that people take their families here. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's too funny. Cookie! There's a little pig named Cookie. I have to keep that one. Toots, Ebony, Joy, Sheba. There we go. I've culled the herd. There. Perfect. That's funny. And then I need to get rid of some porcupines as well, I think, because there's just too many here. Hoover, Pepper, Spanky. Okay, cool. Why are you reading off their names before killing them? I'm not killing them! I'm sending them to the wild! You are my new friends. Me likes yous. We bond over feeding children. Yeah, that's very accurate. She enjoys the false hope in their eyes. No, I'm not! It's not false hope. I'm sending them to the wild. They'll love it there. It's less cramped than a little cage. They'll love it, trust me. Ooh, unspent research points. I keep wanting to get this. Nice. Now I can get bigger buses and pollute the environment even more. Wow. Oh, it's so expensive though. Oh my god. This is such an expensive bus. 40 grand? Alright, well. That's not happening, I guess. Oops. They're so hungry. Everyone is so hungry. Now I'm wondering if I should stream this. You should. Honestly, I think this is a good streaming game because if there's like, if you have people there to like interact with you, it makes it really fun. But if there's kind of a lull in it, in like your streaming, you can kind of just, you know, play and reorganize and stuff. I wonder if you can do it without abusing humans and animals alike. No! They're gonna actually go for that. I can tell. Yeah, for the children feeding. Yeah, you're gonna do the evil version. I can tell. Oh my god, look at all of the CO2 at the bottom! Oh, I'm killing the environment! Oh, it's so bad! What is life without abuse? Amen. Stop. You guys are so sad. I I don't like how this, I want to change something here. Bold square. Are those expensive? No. I'll do this. Because I kind of like this with like a path around it instead. There we go. Yay! That looks kind of nice. I'm giggling so hard. Yeah, these guys crack me up. I swear. I heard a noise. I heard a piggy noise. Yeah! Where's the piggies? Look at them piggies! Look at those pigs! Puddles! Puddles the pig! Oh, I just heard a duck. These are my ducks. Where are they? Right here. Look, it's a baby. Oink oink. See, this is what I was talking about. You can feed dead bodies to the pigs if you want to. You want to squeeze them? They're so cute. Look at that. Look at this happy little pig. He wants to eat the dead bodies. You want bacon? Oh my god. Feed the pigs? No, but my morality. Feed the pigs. Do it. Feed the pigs. I heard that you do some business on the darker side of society. I don't. You see, people like us deal with a lot of people. Dead people. It's part of the business, you know? Help us dispose of the evidence by feeding it to your animals. No one will find out. Please? Come on, just once. Morality is a construct. Please, just one. Alright, fine, I'll feed them the animals. Oh, I gotta... I have to pick an enclosure to put the body. Which enclosure should it be? What do you guys think? I have a lot of animals. The pigs? Should it be the pigs? The abomination pen? Oh, that's a good idea, Chris. I feel like it should be like the creepy... Oh, should it be the abomination pin with the pigs in it? Should it be this one? Because this one has abominations, but only pig specific. Yeah? You think so? Alright, I'll put it in this one. Feed them. Oh my gosh, that's so gross. Ah! Look, there's blood! Look at this! Give them the food that they have earned and feed them. Look at this dead body! Ew! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's horrible. Juicy. You wanna try some? Ugh. I can't believe they just like put like just bloody human remains in there. Oh, that's awful. Oh my god. Just don't look too closely, it's flowers. Watch, here. Here, let me find some good red flowers to cover the stain here. There! It's just a flower. At least we know one pen of animals aren't gonna starve for a bit. Now, hey, I feed them well. Look, see, this person loves it! Oh my god. That's horrible. I can't believe we did that. Flowers that squirt. Like the clown ones? Yeah. It does look like that because it was right by the little sprinkler. Where is it? Yeah. I have enough to buy the big bus, but I'm afraid I shouldn't do that. I need to like actually buy us animals, food, and stuff. Justice served at the zoo finally. All of the animals are happy. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, look at my penguins! What was that sound? Did you hear that? Did you hear that, like, creepy laugh? What the hell? That's just me in penguin suit. Carry on. Alright, I'll just ignore that. Whatever that was. should feed the penguins a live human. Oh my god. A live human? Not a dead one? I mean, pet them. I second this. Oh man. Alive? No! Do you think I could? Feed a live human to the penguins? Do you think penguins would eat a live human if they were hungry enough? I bet they would. 970 people couldn't fit on my buses? Wow. That's a lot of people that couldn't fit on my buses. I want more buses, but I can't afford the big ones. Alive? Jeez. Wait, so I don't know how many... Alright, let's just play for a little bit and see how many buses bring in what. Because I can't quite get the big bus yet, because that's like 40 grand per bus. Soon, though. Yeah, those guys are all good. Starve them, then let them feast. That's what I do with all my animals. Just not with live humans, usually. I just starve and let them feast. Oh, okay, so that's 20%, 6%, 3%. So we'll add some more buses. 5 more. 11 buses. I'm wasting all my money on buses. Yeah, there we go. I have an idea. What do you have an idea, Queen of Shadows? What's your idea? What if we make a human pen and then feed them other humans? God, your cannibalistic ideas. That seems terrifying. That seems like a bad idea, actually. I'm gonna have to just say that to you. I don't think that's a good idea. Our CRISPR abomination is ready. Guys, look. Oh, yay! Our snake and capybara is here! I volunteer to be eaten first, both of you. Nice. Oh my god, it's hideous! Ew! Why does it look like it has a tiny head with blonde hair on it? Ew. Joe and Queen of Shadows are gonna feast on Barbarian. Barbarian Q. A good old BBQ. Oh my god. Barbarian Q is too funny. I love that. Oh my god, I have low water in so many places. Ugh. This one too? Look at this tiny donkey. Tiny. I'm hungry all of a sudden. Maybe go find a snack instead of like a human body. Let's get rid of some chickens. Lather me up so I am nice and juicy for the feast. Oh my god. Yummy. Oh my god. You guys. From Cookie. Cookie, I'd like 5 jars of your finest porky fat, please. I'm on it. I gotcha. Let's go see what I have. You can have it from this one, Bobby. Porky Fat was my nickname in middle school. No! That's so sad! Oh. Oh my god, look how many cappies I have. Jeez. How is the gene editing on them? I'm so close. So did I get all of them for that one? No. Oh, but I did get that. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. She did just let a bunch of pigs out of the zoo to be free. You're gonna be your band. Time to catch them all. Pikachu, I choose you. Just spam the chat with Pokemon. I honestly never really was a fan of Pokemon, and I don't know if it was because I wasn't exposed to it, or if it was just like... I don't know. I just was never exposed to it, I guess. But I never watched Pokemon, or played with cards or games or anything. That's your own emo? Oh, that's nice. I like that. Oh, that's cute! That's adorable. Oh yeah, I can't do that. I'll just let it go. It's a gay Pikachu unicorn? Oh, I love it! That's beautiful. It's awesome. Gay Pikachu unicorn? That's great. Santa Claus? Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, I have another animal named Camille. My white rabbit was named Camille, and now it's reincarnated as a black cappy, I guess. That's funny. Then there's these, and that's all for now. Those are cute! Those are awesome emotes. Those are so beautiful, Rainbow. That poor bunny died and got replaced. Okay, I didn't kill it on purpose or anything. It didn't get replaced. It just happened to die. I feel really bad about the poor little bunny dying. Oh, the donkey pen also needs that. Kill the cappies? No, I'm not killing them. I'm releasing some of them. There's too many. There, that's better. Now we don't have a water shortage anymore. A new baby is being born. Grunt. It represents your gay soul. I love it. Beautiful. Fantastic. That's the representation we all need. A birth? Oh, look at this monkey. Stop it! Oh, that's a lot of money. Dandy. Cute. Crackers the hyena. My animals are starving again. Is there anyone to buy? A penguin! Guys, we got a new penguin. Do I have a Discord server or not yet? Oh, my first stream was yesterday. I've never done this before, so no, I don't have a Discord server yet. No. Yeah, I've never streamed before. The first one I ever did was yesterday, and it went well, so I did another one today because I was feeling confident. So, thanks. Yeah, I just wanted to keep it kind of consistent. So maybe I'll make a Discord server soon so people can kind of join it and like talk to other people there. Yeah, we can make a server. Oh, I'd love to join yours. Please. How do I join it? I guess I'll go follow you after my stream. I can't name the animals. No, sadly I can't. Unfortunately, Chris. I wish I could. Yeah, whisper the link. Send it to me, and you can also send it to Zeroko and Barbarian if you feel like it, but those two are my best pals, so they're here to help. But yeah, I'd love to join yours. That would make me really happy, and then I'll make one eventually and you can join mine as well. About me panels, and I'll also send the link. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Nice. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Resignation? No! Someone wants to quit. Oh no. Are they like... They kind of suck anyway. There, goodbye. If you need help, I got you. Time to send myself into the Shadow Realm. Don't go through the Shadow Realm. Or do go to the Shadow Realm if that's the Discord invite. Oh gosh, I have all 5 chicken variants and now I can put it in the crisper slicer. Now I can have some crisper chicken. Mmm. Yummy. Delicious crisper chicken. Thanks for sending the link, Joe. Crispy human. You're gonna do what to me as a chicken? Chris! Chris is the chicken. Low water again? Oh my gosh. There, you'll never run out of water again. Thanks, Joe. Nice. Okay, good. We're actually making progress. Jenny the porcupine, no! Not another new baby. Look at this enclosure. This looks like a mess. Let's see here. Move this one. Oh my gosh, there's so many. No, not those ones. This one is so full. Drain the corpses you get for water. Yeah, I know, I'm running out of water. Let me just quickly drain these corpses. It's so funny too, you can see how much, like, I worked really hard on this part of the zoo, like, with the pathing and stuff, and then over here it's just, like, thrown together. All of this looks like crap. I feel like I need to move all of these porcupines to a new enclosure, and I think this is the one. And I think I'm gonna move all of these to here as well. And then I'll move the ostrich to wherever it went. right here to this enclosure. No, this one. Oh, I can't put anything else in there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. And then I'll put these ones. No. I'm trying to remember. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me go here. Let me just get rid of some of them first. I'm gonna send some to the wild. There, much better. Okay, cool. Now, I think we should be okay on how many we have. There. But now I have a pen empty. Oh no. So the black ones and the brown ones I can put in a pen together, and then maybe they'll just breed on their own. Brown one, black one, brown one. I'm gonna move them to this enclosure. Perfect! Nice. Oh my gosh, there's so much CO2! Oh my gosh, that's so bad. I'm also not making enough water. My income went up though. My profit went way down. Oh no! The profit is negative. I can buy another water tower, I suppose. There. Perfect. I'm just gonna make a bunch of energy. We totally need to play a game together sometime. Any game. And we can even co-stream if you want. I just really want to help you grow now. I'm small as I just started streaming less than 2 months ago, but oh, I appreciate that. I would really like to play a game with you. I think it's always more fun to play games with other people, honestly. And my last stream, the one I just did, was with my sister, so we had a really good time with that. So I'd love to do that sometime. I'll definitely get in touch with you. Yeah, that sounds so fun! Thank you! And thanks for reaching out and sticking around. I really appreciate that too. Makes me happy that there's just like at least a single person each stream that's like actually talking and like interacting. So that's you know, that's good to start with. I appreciate that. I really do. You can all see me fail with this thing over and over and over. Just felt a connection with us. Aww. Thank you. I appreciate that. Talk about human sacrifice. That's how you connect with people, honestly. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's nice to have people to just talk to that are like, I don't know, nice, because there's so often you get on streams or whatever and people are just like, they don't click with you. So I'm really glad we clicked. That's great. The number of e-cannibals grows slimmer every day. Exactly, in body count. We must rise. Oh no. Does this mean I have to get my streaming stuff going again to join you all? Yes, please, Chris, stream again. I really liked when you streamed. Can I also be a cannibal? Yes. Yeah, get your streaming stuff going again. I'd really like to stream with you if you're interested, Chris. I have a question. Why are so many people taking the bus to your zoo? Because people don't have cars in this world, okay? Look how many buses there are! There are so many buses! This is more of a prison situation. Look at them, they're just filing in. This is awful. I can't even buy the big buses, so I'm just polluting the earth because this is cheaper. Look at all these buses. Oh my god. There they go. She's collecting all the animals' food. Oh, I wanted this. Animal enrichment. A scratching post? Well, I don't have any, like, cat animals yet. Let's add... an igloo! Oh! It's so cute! Look at his little igloo! Oh! It's adorable! You need to sleep, but you're having too much fun? Oh. Can you add animals to pins with other animals that do not belong there? Yes, Chris, I can actually do that. I can add a tiger into the penguin cage if I wanted to. I don't know if it probably kills them. No, I'm not gonna put a bear in with my penguins. No, I'm not gonna put them in here. No. Are you happy now? I think it kills them. I'm not sure. Look! Not the panda! That's the laziest bear ever. Yeah, I know. Oh god, he's gonna kill him! Put a grizzly... I don't have... Oh, I do have grizzly bears. Hang on, let me move him back then. Alright, let's find where the grizzly bear is. Here. Oh! This one? Levi? Here, wait, you gotta tell me which bear you want. Alright, so I've got... Oh, did you hear that laugh? Jeez! Or maybe I'll just put one of the penguins in there. Like this one. Oh! Look at him! Oh, it's so sad! He's gonna die! Oh no! He's trying not to move. Oh! Oh! He's gonna die! Happiness. He's so sad. Oh. He's hiding? Yeah, he's trying to hide behind the water so that they don't kill him. He's looking at this red ball and he's like, that's gonna be what I'm gonna look like. The poor little guy. Oh! How is he not dead? He's screaming! Don't worry, the bears are already starving. They already had the symbol over them that they were starving. Oh, this poor little Pangu. Smoke. His longevity is still plus 4% than being in the wild. Yeah, I'm surprised he's alive. Maybe they don't actually kill him. I thought they did. I can euthanize him too, but I'm not gonna be doing that. Yeah, you can euthanize him. Look, in the corner. Isn't that horrible? Why was I not told about that earlier? Because I'm not going to use it. I can also donate, but it costs money, which I don't want to do. I did that enough at the beginning. No, I'm not going to do it. Horrible you didn't tell me to do it. No, I'm not going to kill any of them. I'm not going to euthanize them. That's horrible. That's so sad. In the bears. God. What a boring enclosure. What's wrong with my ticket price? Too low. Again? Good God. There. Pay me money. Euthanize it in the bear pen? No! They are being fed! They're eating good food, not penguin! These animals look undernourished. I'm just making sure all of them are being fed correctly. Cutie Bara. Wow. Oh, they're almost done! Did they make a good baby? I don't know. Ugh, why? Oh, go back to your pen, I guess. Let me see. This one. There. Now they must have the last baby, right? Sad day, we don't get to watch a penguin die, lol. We will never recover from this. No, you'll be fine. Don't you like looking at the penguins be happy? Look at them. Look at this tiny one. It's like Lou. Look at him, he's so cute. He's squeaking like a little squeaker. This zoo is not okay. It's actually pretty bad. Oh, they hate my zoo. Why? Why would they hate my zoo? I don't know. Do not say his name in vain. Who, Lou? I dare you breathe Lou into this. No one will know what Lou was. Goodbye, Blaze. No. I shan't get rid of them. Poor Blaze. Chris, did you know you can make bacon factories in this? Where is it? I can't find it now. There's a bacon factory, though. Do you see it on here? Ooh, a burger shop. Make one? No, I can't. I'm not evil. Oh, high beams is nice. Oh, is this it? The barn! Oh, I need this so much. I need this one. You can make a what? Yeah, there's a bacon. Oh, right here. See? There's a processor. You can make bacon. Convert deceased animals into useful resources. The barn. The barn is actually good, though. See, this one's fine. Get milk from your cows the morally right way. Someday I'll do an evil one. I mean, milk cows. What did I just get? I can't even remember what I unlocked. What was it? What even was it? Oh, the burger shop, duh. Where do I put it, though? That's the question. I don't have room. Where am I going to put my burgers? Right here. By the pandas! Oh, it's so perfect! Pandaburg! Nice. And then I built a burger shop, so I got some money. Built a fries shop. Wow. Death? Uh-oh. Someone died. I don't know what it was. The turtles need more water. There. Gotta go, much love. See you in Discord. Alright, sleep well. Dream of skinning humans in barns. Good night. See you later. Those eyes. I have pandas starving to death. Zeroko is sus. Yeah, sure he is. I know he is. I don't know why I even let him be here. What an evil man. Sleep well. We'll see you soon. I don't know when I'll stream next, but maybe I'll see you. He wants to milk the humans. He always does. It's kind of a thing with him at this point. Dream of human milk. Ew! Yes, pop and stream when you want. Don't forget to join Discord. I won't forget to join the Discord. I promise. I'll be there. As soon as I'm done streaming, I'll join. Aww. Download the wrong barnyard. Ew! Joe, do you remember the tiny little duckling named Giant? Well, he's giant now. Look at him. He's a big boy. So cute. Moo moo. You were not supposed to go poof. I can't say that word on stream, so I'm not going to say it. Always believed in him. Oh my gosh, you guys are ridiculous. There, now they actually aren't crowded anymore. You always believed in him. That's where Joe told me to get my movies from. I can't leave now. You have to go to bed. Go bed or no more cannibalism. That's a threat. You have to go bed. We're here to make sure you're responsible. That's what we do. Another capybara named Darby was born. It's just the same one I had. Fine, I go sleep so I can skin my enemies. Yeah, I think you need to go to sleep. You're spelling everything wrong. Go get some rest. We'll be here another time. We'll be here probably tomorrow, so no worries. Nugget milk. Ew! Why does this enclosure always have so many issues in it? Night-night! Sleep well. Edit enclosures, move. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Move this bush in the corner so it's out of the way. There. This is fine. Beanie the duck is born. This is a good zoo, but not a great zoo. Why did I get a B? Again. Rude. This enclosure is causing so many issues. Oh god, there's so many monkeys. No clue how you maintained a bee. There's a bee? I maintained a bee because I'm an awesome zoo owner. So there. Where are the monkeys? There they are. Release those guys into the wild. Oh, this monkey's name is Remy! What a cutie. Aw, kill him. No, I would never, Chris. You're an evil man. Chris, do you have this game? You don't? Oh. I feel like you'd like it if only for like the evil routes you can take. Yeah, I've Planet Zoo too, and Planet Zoo is fun, but this one is like kind of interesting because you can take the evil route. I think it sounds fun anyway. I was also wondering, Chris, I asked Joe this, but he never answered me. Have you ever been to a zoo that actually has like subway stations in them? Not like Subway sandwiches, but like actual transportation subway within the zoo. If I stream one of this, it will be Jurassic World so my T-Rex can escape and eat people. You should do that, Joe. That would be a very fun stream. I want to see you do that. Yeah, see, that's okay. That you didn't answer. I was just wondering, because I asked a little while ago. I haven't been to one either. I think it's really strange that there's bigger tourist zoos out east, probably. Because, like, it seems very odd to have, like, subway stations inside the zoo. Because I've never been to one of those. Time to get rid of some cappies again. I saw this and I was like, what is this? And it's Beans, the little Cappy Bake with the snake head on it. Oh, that's so ugly. It's bizarre. Boo boo. There's a lot of this specific kind. Oh my god, Joe, look! It's Jojo, the capybara! Look at him! It is me, get him. I already have him. This is me getting rid of him. No, I'm not gonna kill him, he's staying with us. Age 18, happiness 1, health 1, fertile yes. Oh my god. What a cutie! It's Jojo! Now kill him. No, I'm not killing him. He's beautiful and I love him. He is only one happy. Please let him die. He's ready to go. No, he's not. These guys are starving. And so are those guys. Do you have a zone? You do. Do you have a zone? You do. Do you have a zone? I can't see you. You? You are also this zone. Release me from my one happy life. No, this is your one happy life. This is the one life you have and it is happy, so there. Birth. Maverick. We had a little cappy named Maverick be born into the world. Don't cry! It's okay. What is this dog? Corky derp? No, it's fine. Oh yeah, I wanted the barn. I need more research for that. Ugh, another one of these cappies. I am so close to this whole genome and I just can't get it. Die. Oh, Troy the ostrich. Where is he? Oh, he's hungry! Someone feed him. He's a sad baby boy. Little ostrich man. It'll be fine. I have a pen that does not have enough water for my animals. Which one? This one? Oh my gosh, there's so many camels that need to be sold. They need to be sent away to live happy lives elsewhere. Baby. I shall be off to bed now, but we'll watch the rest of the VOD later to see what I missed. Aw, thanks Chris, thanks for being here. I'll probably end it soon anyway, so you won't miss much. Thanks for being here though. Sleep well. Kill Joe in my honor, good night. Good night. Agreed. No, I can't. I can't possibly do that. I must get rid of more chickens. I mean, if I don't get rid of you, then you're just gonna die in the zoo like Camille did. Which, I don't know if you really want that. I think it'd be worse to just die in the zoo. Give me a better fate. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like releasing you into the wild would give you a better fate than this. Sassy the chicken. Lightning. Cooper and Macho. That's better at least. I'll probably go to the end of this day and then call it good for the day. Just so we don't go on too long, I think. The barn! Achoo. I can make the barn now? Oh. Oh, well that was it, I guess. That's the end of the stream. No, I can't. I gotta do one more day. Just one more. It'll be really fast. Stop. Just because I want to see what the barn looks like. What is being blocked now? This. There. But yeah, I want to see what this barn looks like just before we go. Because I don't actually know what I can do with it. There! Oh, a barn! That's cute. Well, now I'm gonna have so much more land for this. Do I put it in the cow pen? No, I don't. I'll do that later, I guess. Actually, I'll build it and then I'll move it when I get back here. So I know what so I don't forget that I've got this. Nice. I think we did pretty good. Gosh, there's so many buses bringing in so much CO2 to get to my zoo. Like, I have a few trees in here that are, like, countering a little bit, but not very much of it. This is so bad. Super dangerous and bad for the environment. Sam the duck was born. Rosa the cappy was born. Oh, we're so close to the cappies, but I just don't quite have all of them. I need one more. Oh, it was the end of the week summary and everything. Perfect timing. I've got 38,000. I went positive on these. That's good. This is fine. This is 0. This is sucks, but it's fine. Income's low. But profit went up, so we'll take it. That was fun. What's this? Oh. Saving game. And now we're done. And we'll quit the game. And that's it. That was a fun stream. We had new people here, which was really fun. I like having new people. And we had people interacting as well, which was great. Thank you! I thought it was a good stream. I'm proud. I enjoyed it. Hopefully we can talk to those people and get in touch, and then we can have more people join as well. I think it'll be really cool. But I think I'm gonna call that the end of the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. And Malik isn't here anymore, but thank you, Malik, for raiding. And thank you, Queen of Shadows, for getting in touch with us. Alright. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.